Hello, hello, hello. Tuesday, 2-5, 2-5-10. 2-5-10 tonight. We got a lineup for you. Last week was super juicy, and we got a lot of familiar faces here already. So, Orca's back. Scott, everybody loves Scott. Alex, Garrett, Car Wash Jeff there in the middle. We got a juicy lineup here for you tonight. Juicy, juicy lineup. And of course, OG John not in the picture there. He always likes to show up casually late. Makes an entrance. Just like my friend Jamal here just did. Made an entrance. Welcome, Jamal.
Welcome. Thank you, Adam. Thanks for having me.
Get that mic up close there. Make sure they can hear you. Perfect.
One outer with his hand that he got the one outer with. Pocket sixes.
Yep, one outer.
Starting to stream off hot.
Yeah, if you missed our stream last Tuesday, whoo, that was a juicy one. After you watch this one tonight, go watch that one on replay.
And we got Ron with the mystery hand. Shouldn't see too much action here on this one, but everybody's got something to float with, I guess. Here.
Garrett likes to get... Garrett loves to play like the first few hands. He loves to just start it off. So you'll see him in there a lot at the beginning of the end. Then he'll adjust a little bit and tighten up. But
everybody had a pair draw and pairs a turn. Scott looking like a cooler than a ray of light over there. Digging the beanie.
Yeah, I mean, you really can't mess with Scott. I mean, he's the coolest guy that we got on the stream by far.
Yeah.
The Wiz said we have some technical difficulties for the first couple hands, so just gonna have to listen to me and Jamal talk. First time on full time on the stream here, huh?
First time on the full time live.
Should be excited?
Should be an action-packed game here.
Oh, this should be a nice game, especially when OG shows up.
Yeah, we got Orca joining the stream there.
So I said a lot of faces from last Tuesday when that game was bonkers.
Was a good game. I got to deal it and I just couldn't tell what anybody had, like at all at any point.
Yeah, and I commentated that one last week, and you saw, I mean, even, some of the looser players, some of the more aggressive players on a normal basis had to tighten up because there were so many aggressive players at the table.
Yeah. Some adjusting had to go down there.
MGM Bob, I think is his name. MGM
yes,
Bob, right?
Yep.
He's been on stream before at least one other time, so good to see him back here.
Yeah, I'm happy he came out, man. He gave some bad news. He said he had to put his dog down today.
Or
a couple of days ago.
That's
so
tough.
he
That's
hadn't left
tough.
the house in a couple of days. So he said he was just like, had to talk with his daughter, and she told him just to go out and play, Dad. Just try to get out there and do something.
Well, definitely want to see some run good here for him today.
Yeah.
I mean, that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, the dealer of the year is commentating too. We got that from Dave and on the Facebook live stream.
Oh man, I gotta get in my comments here. Hold up.
Here
Here
we
we
go.
go.
The commentations there.
Catherine, good evening from Dallas.
We got Shane in here, Jonathan in here, Twan's joining the show. Ivy, what's up, y'all?
Fire up for Jesus. Where is Orca? There he is. He's in the game.
Join the stream.
Repping the Rutgers? Is that Rutgers are?
I don't know. We'll have to ask him.
Fire up for Jesus says, can I side bet Orca to be the biggest winner? We don't sanction any side bets, but whatever you want to do on your own.
Oh, I'm not.
We'll root for you.
Start chat pool. Says, what's up, Jesse from Norton Shores, Michigan. What's up, Jesse? One outer with pocket force here. The action is $10 a round. A couple limps.
Oh, and Scott's got the Bob Ross shirt on too. Oh, It might be a long day for everybody else at the table.
Scott, let's go 6-3. Orchid with queen deuce, letting it go. One outer here to call 30. He's calling for sure. 4 players to the flop we go. I think it's going to be a 4 in the window. Oh, whiff. Oh, we got an open ender here for Drew.
Yeah, top pair king kicker for Car Wash Jeff, so we could see a little pop brew here.
And pocket four is going to come out firing. Car Wash Jeff's going to make the call. And, of course, Drew's going to get in here with his open ender. Ron, let's go ace-jack. 10 on the turn. Going to give him an open-ended top pair. Drew takes the lead. I'm expecting a pot size bet here, maybe. Something a little smaller.
6.
Fold from the pocket fours here. Back to Car Wash. He's going to take a look.
120. He goes really small there.
Yeah. Figure he probably has the best hand. Wants to get some action on this straight draw there. And a 3 on the river. He's not going to be checking this. He's going to try to get some value out of his hand.
Bowling alley, like a bowling alley.
These small sizings might work here.
Yeah.
If he bets big on the turn here, you know.
He goes away with a 9.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, the small size is going to get him. Maybe to believe he didn't have much, maybe just a draw.
And look at that statuesque poker face. Anybody? Jim, you there? Hey, it's us again.
What's happening?
Yo, yo, yo.
We are here live at
back.
the Reserve Poker Room. We are having our 2-5-10 game, and looking forward to some good action here. We are quite the lineup. You know, action was very packed last week, and we're hoping to get some of that same hardcore action. Maybe a couple more 1-outers, 2-outers. You know.
I was trying to talk Marissa into doing like a side video where she's just sitting there kind of doing like a little dance, and it says like, we're experiencing technical difficulties. We'll be back soon.
Like a loading.
Yeah, and she's all about it, but we haven't. I think Jim shot it down. So
yeah, he's like, no way, man. Jamal is in the box, Shimmy. Jamal is in the box.
Sheldon says, who won the big tournament Sunday? Live stream ended at 9 remaining. I've been off the last couple of days, so
the 200K ended with a 3-way chop. Our buddy Lance, Jeff, and Doug, I believe, chopped it 3 ways on the 200K. I believe it was 29,000 for one player and 26,000 for the last 2. But it was a 3-way chop they agreed upon.
Jim, is there a part 2? Because I was watching the stream and then it cut off at like 11 hours and 50 minutes or something like that when there was like 8 or 9 players remaining. So I couldn't find the second part of the stream. So I'll get some updates on that for anybody who maybe is having the same issue that I was. Cause
I believe the full stream was on YouTube if you want to check that out.
That's where I was looking. So
I believe I did see it all the way through on YouTube. We are back to the action. Not sure what the action was with Jeff there and top pair, but
wah.
MGM Bob here with a suited Jack 10, one of my favorite hands, and Drew behind with Jack Queen suited.
Looks like maybe Drew got paid there.
Yeah, it looks like he did get paid there. Ron with the mystery hand gonna raise here to 140. What does MGM Bob do?
Gotta see a flop, right?
Yeah, gotta see a flop with Jack 10. And Drew behind's gonna get 2-1 on his money. He's gonna call here. And we're off to the flop 3-way action here with Ryan with the mystery hand. 8, 6, 7, 2 clubs, no draws. Well, we got MGM Bob with a gutter ball draw here to the nuts. needs 9 of no club because we don't know what Ron has here. Ron's going to come out firing. 180 there, looks like.
I had pocket queens. I got knocked out with ace queen deuce hits the board. Dude calls me a jack 10 spikes it.
Aces got me in the 6-3 and hit. It wasn't even the 6-3. It called me with a pair of
Ron's gonna
So
take
who
it
you-
down.
So who are you most familiar with here at this table?
He backdoored a diamond draw on you. Oh, that's
Car Wash
I'd
Jeff,
rather him hit a 6 or 3.
Garrett, OG John, OG John when he gets here. I
Okay.
mean, and Scott. I would say those are, you know, Car Wash Jeff. I've seen play games for a while, just
Okay.
even before the stream. But you know, a lot of actually getting to see the whole cards. You know, you kind of felt like you had a read or feel for some players.
I've actually had the chance to deal to MGM Bob and Drew and Orca over at MGM before I came over, and these guys are playing the same action daily. These
Yeah.
guys are playing the same action daily, and they're tough players here.
So it's kind of cool when you're kind of sitting there and you feel like you've seen somebody play for a while, and then you actually get to see their cards.
Yeah, I get
It gives you a whole nother
yeah,
perspective,
it gives
and
you a big difference.
sometimes you feel like, man, I'm spot on a lot
Yes.
of these things.
I usually get some good reads on these
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
I usually know
exactly.
what they got going.
Exactly. Got to get out there, huh?
Orchid, I never know what he has. That guy's loose cannon.
Oh man, his friends were on the stream last week.
Trolling him.
Oh yeah,
Were they
hard,
trolling
hard.
That's hilarious.
Don says watching from CLW, Florida. Clearwater, is that Clearwater? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that. Blessed to the reserve. I seen last Tuesday Alex with a lucky turn card. One outer.
Wow. I got my buddy Chris on Facebook watching with us. Shimmy and Billy said, "Is that Nick Cannon?" No, it is not Nick Cannon. I am not getting Nick Cannon's wilding out money here, sir.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to deal with those 13 kids anyway. Come on now. Come on now. He said he'll have another one with Taylor Swift if she wants to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he just doesn't quit, man.
No, yeah, he can afford it.
Brian says, what day is the $100 freeze-out tournament? That is on Wednesday. Wednesday at 6 p.m. $100 freeze-out. Taking it back to the old school, the good old days. No rebuys, no re-entries. And there it is.
There it is.
Hit him with the ad.
1-2 cash game, $1 to $400 buy-in, and also our 2-5 game with a $200 to $1,000 buy-in here at the Reserve live.
Yeah, that Wednesday night freeze-out's a great tournament. We've been getting
Yeah.
solid 4 tables, and it's no rebuys, so it's just a little bit different style of poker than what happens in most tournaments nowadays.
And this is our upcoming event here, the 2003 World Series of Poker main event free roll. One WSOP event, package guarantee worth $12,500, 10K buy-in to $2,500 travel expenses. Top quality for you to play in at least 1 out of the 4 Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of May. Players that make the final table each Friday will be awarded points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. The Friday night qualifier tournament will be $125 buy-in, $100 prize pool, $19 admission, and $6 dealer appreciation. All right, so we'll hope to see you guys there.
Yeah, I was just talking to a guy out there who was kind of confused about this. So basically, you come, there's 4 Friday tournaments. You play. If you play 3 out of those 4, then you're in. You're in the free roll.
You're
You
in.
play 3 out of those 4 tournaments. Even if you finish in last place every single time, you're the first one knocked out, you still qualify for the free roll tournament. If you make the final table, then you will get some extra chips to start the free roll tournament with. So that's where that extra little
Got it.
incentive and advantage comes into play, and you can just make your money back where you're free. I mean,
Take
you're
the cash out
literally
package.
free
But
rolling.
who doesn't want to go play the World Series of Poker event? Who wouldn't want a shot at
I mean,
that?
I'm taking off every Friday, so
I'm in there. Shot at from 125 at a chance of like 8 million main event first place usually is. We are back to the action here.
I don't know. I wouldn't.
Sound close.
Yeah,
You go
don't-
from a certain spot to where you are.
We get slow. See, we got slow rolled with the sound. You
Slow roll.
tried to say we're back. It was like
Poker terms,
Yeah.
slow roll. I haven't been slow rolling in a long time, but it does hurt. I can't stand people that does a slow roll. You show your cards first. No, you show your cards first. Oh my God.
That was a local legend if you ever played at Hollywood in Toledo. His name was Slow Roll Ron.
That was his thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know some slow rollers myself from the charity room.
And he
man.
just
They
had
love
this.
to
He
do
had
it.
the look to him too. Like he had the gold rings on every finger. He'd come in the suit, nice shoes, gator shoes on.
Really?
You'd get into a big showdown with him at the river. You'd see somebody. They get into the showdown with him. They roll their hand over. He'd be like, "Damn, that's a good ass hand you got. Good ass hand."
And he rolls over.
And
the
then he'd
nuts.
stand up and be like, "Ain't gonna win you no money though."
Horrible.
The whole table would be dying laughing except for the one person that got slow rolled. They
Yeah.
go up to the supervisor and complain right away.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, they had to shut it down because he started doing it like every single time that he played, you know.
Yeah.
Shout out to Slow Roll Ron. Good times, good times.
We got some support here for Alex. Good luck, Alex, from Dean.
Don said I was right. That was Clearwater. And also he said you're better looking than Nick Cannon.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. Thanks for the compliment.
D5. What's up, D5? Tuning in.
Yeah, what's up, D5?
Rooting for Scott.
Showing Scott some love. Scott is one of our regulars that come in and tip you almost every time you jump in the box before he even gets a winning
Every
hand.
time. Actually,
every time.
If he forgets right when you sit down, he like penalizes himself like another $1. So if you were
Okay.
gonna get like 2, he like gives you another one because he's like, man, I forgot.
Man.
Like you know, like he's like, yeah.
You want to see that guy win then.
And most nights when Scott's playing on the stream, knock on wood, he hooks up the dealers and like the commentators
Nice.
with some pizza too. So
Nice. Enjoy some pizza. Pizza. Pizza.
All right. Hopefully we don't get slow rolled this time.
We are back to the action. One outer. Getting out the way.
He said a couple of hands, but that was like somewhat of an exaggeration, I think.
Yeah.
Garrett with King Jack suited. That's my buddy's favorite hand. One of them. Plays it no matter what. Oh, he's holding top pair here.
We got a board and everything out
yeah.
there.
We really been slow rolled.
What more boys first? We are.
So I got 130.
The pipe then.
I think he saw that, and I saw him in the tournament, and I had spoke to him.
Not one word.
And I got giving him raps. Sometimes you gotta consign him.
Ray Beasy here in the house. Mr. Ray Brandt back here to do a guest commentary segment for me. Oh, nope, he's heading out. Oh, here he is. Here he is. What's your analysis, Ray? Oh, we can't get him in the screen. He's walking the wrong way. He's trying to leave. Stick your head in there. There he is. There he is. Scott's thinking about making a hero call here with bottom pair against Garrett.
ACR, usually, now I've been playing a lot on Ignition. How's their rate?
MGM Bob and Alex talking about some online play there.
Must not be too high. Well, I try to.
Oh, no, that's Drew. He's talking with Drew about some online
And I
play.
just lose track. You gotta write it down because
Orca's going to get a massage from our massage girl there.
It's
the best.
So it's like
Don't blame him. A little jealous, actually.
Austin is the best.
top pair.
He does try to make the hero call.
Just a deuce. No good.
They got a lot of history together. I mean, they play on so many streams together.
Yeah.
Scott knows that Garrett
Could have nothing there.
could have nothing, especially just watching Garrett, like the first 15, 20 minutes, he just likes to mix it up. Then he'll kind of cool it off for a little bit. Like,
Brent said, I need you in the box announcing May 13th. Laugh out loud. You be playing May 13th? What is that, our Saturday night Average Joe?
yeah, that's
possibly?
the average Joe.
Yeah.
What you playing tonight, Ray? You playing the tournament, or you just came to pick up a laptop? Looks like a fancy laptop.
Hey, Marge. We got Marge in the live stream on the Facebook hanging out with us.
Marge in the tournament and watching on the live
Oh, she's out there.
yeah, pretty sure I saw her out there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Pretty sure I saw her out there.
Put a bet in here for you. Put a bet. Yeah.
Scott's going to limp here with the 7-4 suited.
6 weeks, I'll be playing poker a lot.
Look like we're gonna get some action here from Orca with the king deuce suited. Raises. Looks like 90 plus.
They want 12 weeks if they want.
Yeah. 90.
I'm gonna milk it as much as I can.
One outer behind with the
I've never
ace
used the
queen.
insurance, not alone with them.
Should see a 3-bet here, but I'm guaranteeing a flat.
Insurance for 15 years, never used it.
Guaranteed, he says.
Guaranteeing a flat.
And his read spot on. Spot on.
I just think anytime you're playing a big hand like that out of position, you want a 3-bet there just to see where you're at. Not letting the other light hands get in behind.
Well, and
I check.
if he's watched any streams with Orca on them, I mean, he knows that in position, late position, Orca loves to raise it up. He loves to get in there. I mean, he doesn't need much.
Yeah, and here goes Orca flopping top pair. No kicker.
80.
Going up ladders.
Gonna see bet here to 80. He downsized it a little bit.
I started Friday, but I'm gonna try to play Thursday.
One outer does have the ace of spades in his hand.
Just in
Got
case I
just
don't
a
wake
float
up.
here with nothing on a pair draw. Oh, nice picking up spades. Orca picking up 2 pairs.
Yep.
This might get a little action here. Knowing Orca's not gonna just check that because he's gonna
I was gonna
lose to
say,
any
at
just
least
spade on the river.
200's coming in here, but it looks like about 3.
It's like a pot-sized bet to me. Maybe a little more.
Like the point area.
No, a little less. It's 365 in there, so a little less of a pot-sized bet. And we're gonna get a call here from one outer with some outs. One outer with some outs.
Uh-oh.
Hits an ace, and it is
Uh-oh.
no good for you.
That's not a card he wants to see.
Not
Orca's
good.
going to
He's
get
check
paid.
it, though. Oh, he checks
Orca
behind.
checks back.
Oh, he put him on spades.
Wow.
Check behind. That is very surprising. Lost a lot of value there on that river. A lot of value missed.
The one outer only has 405 left.
I am very surprised by that check. Very surprised by that check.
I'm just
Orca.
thinking, like, if you're one outer and you're first to act and you have it there, you're not going to check and you only have 400 bucks. You only have 400 bucks and the pot's 900. You're not going to check there trying to set some sort of trap, right? You're just putting it in.
Putting it in. Exactly. Exactly. I would think so too. It's all right, Orca. He's picking up the chips. Win is a win. He had enough. He felt like maybe it was enough there in the pot.
Yeah.
Maybe didn't want to make a bet and then just get shipped on.
I mean, to be fair, like, Alex one outer's image is pretty tight as well, you know? Like, he's...
Like I said, I'm not too familiar with Alex, but he did play a little tight there last stream. All right, back to the action. Let's see what's going on in the live chat. Mars says, no, I am not there. Had surgery Thursday, won't be there for a while. Okay, Mars, we'll hope everything goes well. We'll see you back here at the Reserve Live.
I'm just hallucinating.
Tony's shaking his head. I'm going to guess he's shaking his head on that no value bet on that river. And Brent says he's not tight at the casino. Alex is not tight at the casino. Maybe the game's just too small. Maybe the game's just too small.
Yeah, is he playing 1-2 at the casino, or is he, you know,
Look
I mean,
at all this action we have here.
Woo!
MGM Bob with queens, Garrett with jacks, Drew with ace jack, Ron with sixes, and Orca with king queen off.
750.
So Drew started this, raise it up under the gun. Orca 3 bets to 250 with king queen. Maybe a little, I don't know, maybe a little bit frustrated. That's a big 3 bet there to 250 with just king queen off.
Yeah, a little bit.
Such a bit.
I mean, maybe just trying to push out some weaker hands, see where he really is. Jax is going to get away, ace jack. Ron's going to get away with sixes here, and down to Orca.
Good fold there by Jax.
Yeah. Great fold from Jax.
Who was that with the Jacks?
I
missed
want to
it.
say Garrett.
Was it Garrett?
Not Garrett?
Great
Maybe
fold
it was.
there.
I think it was Garrett.
Yeah, because it was right next. There was a player right next, huh?
Tanya is back up, wishing Alex some good luck here.
Pocket jacks. I was gonna make his bet.
Brent said he's a loosey-goosey there at the casino. Alex is. Yeah. Playing some poker and getting a massage, best of both worlds. Yeah, it is. I know all about that. That is the best of both worlds.
That
One of your blockers.
didn't feel like ace
So there were
king.
no less than 4.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow.
Did not feel like ace.
Well,
Do you
Get
feel
no-
like your game is exactly the same when you get a massage though?
No, you're a little more relaxed, a little more passive, I think.
Don't bluff quite as much, right? I mean, you
No.
never really see somebody just pull off like a stone cold bluff when they're getting a massage.
I have not. I have not. But, you know, it's a little different when we're watching here on the live stream. We don't never know, really.
Right.
I know that Phil Ivey usually gets like 4 hours to 8 hour massages. That I do know.
Like he has his own private person at the World Series, right? That just follows him like.
one. He
Oh,
grabs
does he?
One.
Oh,
I
okay.
think he has his favorites, but I don't think he has his own.
Fire Up for Jesus says Orca plays tight, never ever, no matter the stakes.
Right, yeah.
Really? Good to know.
Once you get in there,
That's what,
or min raise.
yeah. I'm probably calling 500.
Looks like we got a little bit of limp action here. Probably about $40 pre-flop. Looks like the action is going to go 3 ways here. With Ron, Orca, and I believe Alex in there? Who else is in this hand here with us? Oh, it's actually heads up here. We got a real mystery pot with us going. And these guys are getting it in early. Queen pairs the turn.
Last week, that was it. You got hot early.
Ron's gonna check. Sparty Ron's gonna check it over to Orca. He's been pretty aggressive.
I ended
So.
up winning $100 for the whole night.
Yep, reaching for chips. Why he's getting that massage? Like Adam said, it's probably not a bluff.
It's usually not. It's usually not.
Probably not a bluff.
And
Moving on to a new hand.
snap folded, I guess. What? I don't know.
I'm gonna go with the technical difficulty.
It looks like Ron is stacking up chips there, so it looks like he must have had something and won that pot. Wow. And we have entered the Matrix.
Yes, we have. We're in between force fields. All right, looks like Orca's gonna pump it up here with King Queen off again. One outer gets out of the way with Queen Deuce. We are in the Matrix. Who was that said I look better than Nick Cannon though? That's crazy. At
That
least
was,
Nick Cannon's at least like 6'2".
That was
Taller. I wish I
Don
was a
from
little bit
Clearwater.
taller.
Don
Wish
from
I-
Clearwater.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller, you know?
All right. And
Oh,
my
yeah, we were in the
my
Matrix,
brain
baby, yeah.
is fried after that.
Frizzy.
I am not going to lie. Oh man.
Looks like King Queen versus Queen 10 here though. Opener versus top pair. Thumbs up if you're in the chat watching with us. Give us a thumbs up one time. Earn you some of the reserve poker club points. You know, get you a badge so we know who you are on the regular if you tune in with us regularly. And don't forget to hit that bells icon so you can get notified for all of our live stream videos here at the live poker reserve. Live at the poker club reserve. I can't hear myself think.
Reserve Poker Club live of the
What's up, Gary Bowden?
Orca hitting on the river. Garrett was making a good call there with second pair. Let's see what happens now. A lot of things get there with that king.
John in this thing looks like he's a fan of the Kentucky Derby races because that's coming up.
This week, right?
That is this week. This weekend.
Well, 17 sports books on my phone. I guess I'll find one to fire.
Oh, yeah. Got to get some of that horse action.
Actually, you
in there.
know what? I'm just going to find a new one, download another one, get some free money. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's the only way to do it.
That's the best option. Got to take that free money.
I'm up on the year sports betting. Just get free money, win some, cash it out. Don't keep going. That's the secret, guys.
Armando, yep. Hope everybody's doing great. I'm doing fine up in here in the box here with Adam at the reserve. We're having a good time. This is so much fun. Just to be able to oversee these hands and commentate with everyone. Get you guys here live at the action.
Typically a lot more fun than this because you actually get to see the hands.
Yeah.
And like you actually get to see what's happening. We're like having to wing this hard right now.
Yeah, we're winging it. They got the best wingmen ever.
Garrett just won a pot. Looked like of decent size.
Gary says he's watching these stiffs. Wish you were here with us, Gary.
Brian says, damn,
Ran pretty
first day
cold.
without Tim and we get all these problems. No, it's nothing to do with that, sir.
Is Alex taking a break, or did he get felted in the hand there? Or what's going on with that?
He likes to smoke.
Yeah, I think he's just taking a break.
He takes some smoke
We're
breaks.
still waiting on our featured player, OG John, to pop in the building. That guy brings the action.
He's usually not this late. Usually just casually late, like 10, 15 minutes or so.
I think he was a wee bit late last week. I'm not sure. Once I got in the box, he came in and while I was dealing. So
Looks like Alex must have added on. Either that or Brian's bringing over John's chips. I think Alex might have added on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drew and Ron are the two players that I'm least familiar with.
John said to cash your paycheck and bet the number 5. Tappy Rats. What do you say? In the Derby? Tappy?
Must be a horse's name.
Yeah. I'll remember that. I'm going to screenshot that. I will do it. I will be betting that horse, buddy. Thank you. About 2 years ago, someone told me to bet Bob Baffer's horses, and that Bob Baffer horse took the win and was disqualified, but they would have paid me.
Oh.
I would have still been paid.
What happened with that horse? It took a
I
growth
think-
hormone or
yeah,
something?
I
Yeah.
think it had growth hormone. I was given the knowledge that to bet the Bob Baffer's horse. It was actually from my paraplegic buddy that plays cards with me in the home game, and he was like the whole time before I left, he said bet Bob Baffer's horses. He kept telling me, and I wouldn't listen. I bet a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I bet a little bit, but not as much as I should knowingly. Once you get that info.
Sarge says, hey, fellas, awesome tourney this past weekend. Any date for Veterans Tourney yet? I know something's in the works. We'll get back to you on that one. But appreciate your support. This weekend was awesome. It was crazy.
Sabrina wishing some good luck to Orchid here. Or Alex, I'm sorry. Car Wash Jeff with a suited King 10. Gonna limp. Drew behind with Jack 10 again. Ron's 3 bets there with the Ace Queen. What's that bet out there? Looks like 55. Yeah, we're catching up on the action now.
Here we go.
Man, Orcus had King Queen off about 4
One
times.
outer puts in the 4-better.
With the mystery hands. Always the mystery hand with a 4-bet, 3-bet.
Oh, it's just a 3-bet because we had a couple limps there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Car Wash Jeff's going to get away with Queen 10. Jack 10's going to get away. Ace Queen suited not going anywhere. He's going to call here. Just a flat. No 4-bet. Guaranteed. I'm batting 100%. I'm batting 1,000 right now, buddy.
Have you seen Ron play before?
No, never. He's going to whiff and get checked to.
Worker quickly checks that
if he
flop.
tries to
Or a
take-
1-outer quickly
See if
checks
he
that
tries
flop.
a good old stop and go here. Nope, he's going to check behind, looks like. 7's going to pair the turn here. If Alex had nothing on the 5, he still has nothing. He's going to try to steal it.
Looks like 255.
Looks like Ryan doesn't believe him. He's going to give him a call here.
Well, let's see.
He's
Let's
still
do
in
the
for the
mystery.
same
What are we
value.
thinking here? Ace King is a possibility. Pocket 10s. Pocket 9s.
I'm going to go with his 6s again. I
Pocket
think he's got the
8s.
6s again. 6s have been drawn to him. I'm going with 6s, and I'm sticking with it.
I don't think it's kings, queens, or aces. I think he
6s are
bets the
pocket
flop.
5s. Sixes or pocket fives. I think he either flopped a set here, turned the boat.
Could have flopped a set of jacks for sure.
Jack says, yeah, maybe.
I think there is
Ron's
definitely
tanking.
some ace king bluffs.
Looks like we're not gonna find out.
I don't know
We're
though.
gonna have to ask Alex later what it was.
We are gonna have to find this one out if we.
Yeah, this is a good one. What is our marker here? We're gonna make a marker point here so we can make sure we get back to this hand for Alex. Find out for you guys what it was here.
They're asking. Somebody's asking. Don't believe that he showed it, or we would have.
Okay.
That was on the list of possibilities. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
I
I mean,
said
it makes sense
sixes.
that he'd have like tens, nines, eights, sixes somewhere.
Yeah, some
you
in
know,
that range.
check
mid
the
pairs,
check
yeah.
the jack high flop.
Yep. Thought for sure Ron might take a stab there to try to take it down, but he surrendered and checked and paired to 7 on the turn. Makes eights look a lot better. Probably eights.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting back into the action here.
Car Wash Jeff with the Greg Norman shark shirt on. I wonder.
This is a 2-5-10 game, though. Everybody basically agrees to do the straddle under the gun for 10.
Yeah, pretty much mandatory.
Keeps the action going
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Scott with a 9-5 suit is going to get away here. We know Orca's going to pump the action with ace-10 on the button here for sure. 9-5 goes down again. Another 9-5 suited. MGM Bob with nothing. Garrett's going to look like he's going to give a call here with the king-9 suited. Look at those percentages there. 69-31. So he's not too far behind here on this flop.
Well, I don't think that's remember, these percentages always take into account the cards that are folded.
Okay.
So I think I think King 9 versus Ace 10, without taking any of that account, like what 60-40 maybe or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't think
maybe
it's
something in that range.
because that was more like 70-30.
Yeah. With knowing the cards that are folded is big difference. Looks like Garrett's going to pick up a flush draw here on the turn. Go check again.
Check again.
Yeah. Wizard, we are having no sound here.
I think if he turns the sound on, it's the.
King hits the river. There it is. Oh, that's why.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I mean,
Thank you saved this. I didn't
no
tell you to unsave
sound
me.
versus the Matrix is actually,
It's not that bad.
yeah.
We'll go with the no sound wizard. We are okay with that. Yeah, Gary gonna scoop a $187 pot here. Not too much crazy action here yet. We have some big hands, maybe the queens and the jacks with the, I want to say it was the ace 10, king, queen, pocket sixes. Those probably our biggest hands so
Yeah.
far. Wasn't a whole lot of action. MGM Bomb took it down with a $750 three bet.
Who knows what happened on that hand with Orca and Ron?
Yeah. Orca's still over there enjoying that massage. I wonder how long he's going for. Any guesses?
That is a good side bet.
It's a good bet. Let's see. Thumbs ups here in the chat if you're still with us.
I feel like you have to do the original number though, like, because if he says like, give me 40 minutes, it's like 80% that at the end of the 40 minutes he's gonna be like, add on another 20. You know,
Yeah.
like.
He does seem like that kind of person. All right, back to the action. Drew's got pocket sevens here, limping for 10. Straddle is 10 in this game. Orca here pumping the action again. Gonna
Orca
go to
does not
50.
appreciate limpers.
Somebody said he plays tight in every game, but this guy has been pumping the action. No, that's gonna be me, of course. I will let Adam do his thing. Oh, Orca flopping 2 pair here. And Car Wash Jeff with the mystery hand. Hey, Wizard, is that
I do.
is that gonna be a 730 there, Wizard?
I do like a good mystery hand.
Ooh. Every time he's had a made hand, his spades have hit the board right on the turn. He's still firing. As he should.
Pretty scary card, though. Especially when Jeff raises you.
Oh, he's going to raise here.
So that's what I'm saying. If you see Car Wash Jeff has the shark shirt on, we have to do some research and see a shark versus an orca. Who has the advantage there? I think it's the orca, right?
Yeah. That's the most vicious well there is, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Orca's going to call here with 2 pair. Jeff with the mystery hand. Yeah, 730. 730. All right, yeah.
No, just go now.
All right, going now. Car Wash Jeff's going to
Look like an all in.
See what Orca's going to do.
Car Wash Jeff
We got a total on that all in? Is that
usually has it here.
Is that the 698? Is his all in here?
Yeah.
Yes, he is all in. Does look like 698. Oh, 580. We've been updated. 580 is the all in.
What we got
What is
here?
Orca
Orca's
do?
getting
Do you think he has the
2.5
spades?
to 1.
Is it the spades? Is it a set? Or is it a straight? What is it here? One of the 3. He's not putting
Yeah.
anything
I mean,
less
I
than
like
2 pair, a set, flush.
I like
Straight.
King
One of
10 with the King of Spades in his hand or something like that. King 10 with the 10 of Spades. I have a feeling that's what he's going to roll over.
He could have King 10 of spades. This is possible still.
We're going to have to remember this one, too.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, Orca makes the call.
Right. Well, I'm going to let you finish this action. I'm needed here on the floor, guys. Thanks
Yes,
for
sir.
tuning in, and I will be back. Thank you.
I'll sit here with myself in the silence of the abyss. I don't think there's any value hands that Orca can beat. It's possibly a straight bluff, or Jeff's going to roll over a flush or a straight. And he folds 2 pair and he shows him. He taps the table. I don't know if Jeff showed it or not. Jeff shows ace-jack for a bigger 2 pair. Okay. Well, that spade saved Orca some money there on the turn. For sure, Jeff would have got a full double. Dealer change. If you're just joining us, we're having some technical difficulties with the sound. The game's still running. The action's still a-popping. You just can't hear anybody talk. Notorious MAB Car Wash showed ace-jack. A bigger 2 pair. So they both flop 2 pair, actually. Ace-jack 5 on the flop. That queen of spades on the turn. Likely saved Orca some money there. Don, can you hear the conversation at the table? Don said the sound is good on my end. We turned the table volume down with the players because it was making some sort of other dimensional type sound. Bottom for Scott, dirty diaper. Scott decides to lead out here with his bottom. MGM Bob makes a pretty funky raise to 180. Only $100 more. Seems really suspicious if you're Scott that the raise is so small. Good call. A lot of turns, a lot of cards here that can come on the turn that can change things, though, and that is absolutely one of them. Does give Scott a flush draw and a straight draw to go along with his bottom. Wow, big bet there from MGM Bob. Not worried about spades at all. And he takes it down. Nice spot there. Scott had the right idea. Bob got lucky and did follow through. It's 2-5-10. $10 mandatory straddle is on. Nothing too crazy so far. That means we're due for a big one here. Orca raising it up to 55 with the ace-9 off. One outer coming along. King 8-8. One outer takes the lead. Orca continues for 50 and one outer calls. And Orca does make a pair on the turn. But if his opponent had any of that flop, he is still way behind. Looks like one outer was getting out a 500 chip there to bet into 200. He realized what was going on there. Orca coming along still. Says there's a possibility that his opponent might have a flush draw, I guess. Jack on the river gives one outer a bigger two pair. Oh, wow. What is going on here today? Players have departed Value Town. They have left. They have exited. No one is going to try to visit Value Town today. Guess he was worried about Orca possibly trapping him with an 8 there. MGM Bob raising it up to 40. Ace Jack off. Ron with an 87 suited makes a call. And Scott out of the $10 straddle, mandatory straddle, comes along Queen Jack off. And Ron hits top pair there, 7-8. And then he picks up the check mark. Ron takes that one down. Garrett is getting a little bored here, so he raises it up 7-5 offsuit. It's $30. Car Wash Jeff comes along. Ron comes along. Everybody's got the same cards. And here comes that raise from the Orca. Pocket tens. He's got a real hand this time. Makes it 135. Garrett says, I raise this hand. I'm not folding. And let's go. The money's coming in. Everybody's getting pot odds now. Ron folds, Scott folds. 3 ways here to the flop. Five, 5-3. Uh-oh. The money is going in here, ladies and gentlemen. And the Orca has the worst of it. 5-5-3, and both of his opponents have a 5. Yikes. And there is a chance that this 7 is going to play here. What is going to happen here? Orca bets 250. Garrett with the smooth call. Car Wash Jeff has 1.3K in his stack. 900 in the pot. Is he putting it in now? I don't think there is a raise that he can make. I think it's all in or call. This money's going in. There's not going to be a call. There it is. He tried to fool me a little bit, but he does, in fact, ship it in there. And Garrett has got to be loving life right now. 5-5-3 on the flop. What a cooler flop. And Orca makes the call, and Orca is in third place. We haven't got an update on the board, but I'm assuming Garrett went all in as well. And at that point, Orca can't fold. 6-5-5-7. If a deuce or a 4 comes off here, the 7 is going to be good. Orca has a couple of 10s left. Three-way all in. $4,000 pot. 5-5-3. We got 7-5. We got 6-5. We got pocket 10s. What a cooler on this flop here. Orca out of position. Still with Garrett behind him after Garrett just called his bet. Makes the call. Jack 8 run out. That means that Jeff and Garrett are going to chop this pot. $7-5 had a chance for that 7 to play. Jeff was sitting there praying for a big. $4,000 pot. 7-5 off and 6-5 are going to chop it up. What a sick flop. All right. Daniel got that pot all sorted out there. And here we go on to the next one. Do we got some sound back? I heard a little background noise there. Got me all excited. Scott with the wheel. Oh, excuse me, 6 high straight. One outer does have outs. Three on the river. And Scott got to get some value here. Drew with a bluff on the turn and the river at it. Scott's thinking about if he should raise. Tough to get any value out of anything worse. If your opponent has a 3, possibly. If your opponent has some sort of an overpair, but those are not super likely. Can we turn the audio back up and see if we're working? Or I don't know, I hear some noise in the background. I'm not sure if it's is it just when we turn it up it makes the matrix noise? Yep. Alright, well. What was I thinking? Ron picking up a pot here. Hello. Ron with the pocket aces. Scott, Orca, Garrett all came along. Nobody's got any pairs. I checked around to Orca. Ron with a sneaky check there. I'm assuming he's going to put in the check raise. And I am wrong. Orca does have a gutter ball to the nuts. And Scott gonna float along, thinking maybe if I hit a king or a queen on the turn, then I can pick this pot up. He does not want that to happen. Orca improves to an open-ended straight draw. And now Ron is gonna bet. Interesting. And, I mean, Orca improved there to an open ender. Tough for him not to continue. And now he makes a pair. Interesting to see what Ron bets here. He might be able to get a crying call out of him. I don't know. Orca's maybe a little tilty right now. 737 in the pot. He's going to put in the raise. Uh-oh. And I don't think he made it big enough. I don't think he made it big enough. 6-8 got there. I guess that he is representing 6-8. Only 475 though. 300 more. 1.2K in this pot. 4-1 on a call here for Ron. And Orca just did not make that raise big enough. He didn't make it big enough. I mean, if he makes it 700, 800 there, something like that, I think it has a chance to work. I think it probably still doesn't. But Maz played. Ron was getting 4-1 on a call there. So any, top hand like that, he's never laying that down. I need some like elevator music to play here or something. Maybe play the elevator music in between hands on my phone through the mic. ASMR poker. Somebody said sing. No, that's what I can't do. Jeff misses that flop altogether. No heart for a redraw. No straight draws, anything like that. So Orca's going to take that one down. New dealer coming in. Daniel did give us the hand of the night there. And somebody do a courtesy check on OG John. Is he okay? Oh. I didn't know if, like, the pop machine was broken or something, or, like, the styrofoam cup truck rolled over. But I do have word that John, OG John, is here in the building. 1 hour to raise it up to 60. King Queen offsuit. MGM Bob right behind there on the button with ace 10 suited makes a call. Garrett ace 9 of diamonds in the small blind makes a call. And Drew in the small blind gonna put in the squeezer. Jack 10 of diamonds raises it up to 240. I like this play. Drew has not played a ton of hands tonight. Don't know if he's been on any streams before, but this is the first time that I've seen him. Got a little bit of an image to use behind this here. Garrett don't care about no image. Garrett makes the call with ace-9 out of position. Ace-9 of diamonds versus Jack-10 of diamonds. And welcome back to the Matrix, ladies and gentlemen. The Matrix Reloaded. Drew with a very small bet of 130. Garrett's definitely going to call that. 4 pairs up the turn. Harmless card there. And Drew is going to have to continue for a lot if this is going to work. He's going to have to fire 3 streets. Only 275 here now. Garrett's not folding for that. 1.4K in the pot. Drew's got 1.1K. If Drew makes an all-in play here, it might work. And he did, and Garrett snapped him. Garrett snapped him off. Sick. Sick call there, Garrett. He had him pegged. Drew with a triple barrel. Triple barrel, and Garrett didn't even think about it for a second. Snapped him off with ace-9. Wow, what a call there. Ace-9 of diamonds out of position, and Drew goes for a triple barrel bluff. Garrett had him pegged all along. $4,000 pot there. Wow. I thought the all-in had a chance to work, maybe. Garrett was getting over 2-1 on a call. But yeah, I mean, triple barrel. And, man. Garrett had that one pegged perfectly. No clue what happened here, guys. This can't be right. It called around to Scott and he checked aces in the third blind? What? Oh my. What is going on in this hand? Scott is going to beat himself up over this one. He is going to be so mad at himself when he sees what happens here. MGM Bob limped in with 5-3 suited. And Scott, last to act in the third blind, from what I'm seeing here, Tried to get real tricky with pocket aces, and he checked his option there. And he ended up with top set against a baby flush. Tough to say if MGM Bob would have called a raise pre-flop or not. But, yeah. I don't think Scott's going to try that one again. And there he is. The OG himself. Always likes to make an entrance. Never on time. Always casually late. Maybe he watches the first part of the stream. Gets a read on his opponents. But then, you know what? OG doesn't need reads on his opponents. He knows what his opponent's cards are when the dealer deals them out. Sounds about right. The Wiz is telling me that OG John is actually a student of the game and our #1 subscriber on YouTube. Spent some time putting in his work and getting a little bit of feel for his opponents. Hey, thanks to everybody tuning in tonight. It's a little different here in silence, especially for me. Can't say that I'm a fan, but appreciate everybody that's out there watching. The Wiz told me at the 8:30 break he is going to reset everything, and we should get everything back up and running. Hopefully I will make it till then. What is going on in this game? Oh my God. What is going on? Oh no! What is going on? 7-5 versus Jack 7. Carwash Jeff flops 2 pair. Boats up on the turn. But Ron makes the bigger boat on the river. What? Disgusting. Ron gonna get the full double here? Is he gonna rip it all in? I don't think Jeff's ever gonna fold. Hearts are out there. 8-9 got there with a straight. Ron just called pre-flop, so you're not really, I mean, pocket tens. You're not really super worried about pocket tens. Ron says, let me take a look again here, see. I think all in might be too much. I don't know. Car Wash Jeff has 1,400 behind. Their stacks are about equal. I think maybe he makes this like 1,200. $12.25. Oh no, I lied. 1,000. Pretty small raise there. Jeff doesn't look happy about it, but there's no way he's not going to flick that chip in there. I don't think he's going to raise. I think he's just going to call. Yep. He's going to see the bad news. Oof. Gross. Jack 7 versus 7-5. $2.3 thousand pot. Boat over boat. Just another Tuesday. Live at the reserve. OG John in the game. One outer with the one outer hand. Garrett ace 10 off, raises it up to 50. Car wash Jeff with king 10 suited. Makes the call. And Ron, out of position in the small blind, elects to just call with ace king suited instead of putting in the 3-bet. Might be something, sometimes when you win a big pot, you don't necessarily want to get involved right away, but that's as spicy of a flop as you are going to see with ace king of clubs there. 3, 10, 7, 2 clubs on the flop. Ace 10 and king 10 for Car Wash Jeff and Garrett. We're going to see some money go in here. Car Wash Jeff making the call. What's Ron going to do here? Is this the time to raise with the ace king? Nope. Playing it very, very passively. Very passively. Sometimes when you win a really big pot, you don't want to just like very next hand, you're like, I don't know if I want to get involved in another one, right? Back to back. What is going on tonight? What is going on? The case 10 this time. Ace 10 versus king 10. It's just cooler after cooler. If Ron would have just 3-bet pre-flop, he might have just won the pot without any, it's possible that Garrett and Car Wash Jeff would have both came along depending on the sizing. But, Ron has to fold here, actually, because he can't, if he makes the call with Garrett behind with 3,000 plus in his stack, he's just in a horrible spot if Garrett puts in a raise there. Yeah, that is sick. Sick couple of hands there for Car Wash Jeff. What a cooler. All 3 of those big pots he's been involved in, and he's been pipped every single time. He flop tripped 5s with 5-6 against 5-7. He chopped that one up. The 2 big cards came on the turn of the river, so he got the chop there. He flops 2 pair and turns the boat against 5-7 with his opponent having trip 7s. And his opponent hits the river, gets there with the jack 7 against 7-5. And now on this one, he's got ace 10 against king 10 with 2 10s on the board. Sick, sick, sick run here for Jeff of bad spots. Just cooler spots. I mean, you're just, if this little run of cards happens to anybody, like it's happened to Jeff, you're just going to lose. It's just how it goes. Garrett is up to 5K, ladies and gentlemen. Ace queen off here for Scott on the button. Familiar spot here with MGM Bob limping in with a marginal hand. This time Scott does raise it up, though. Just a little raise to 25. Not going to scare anybody away. Jack 8-4. Another flush draw for MGM Bob. One outer actually in the lead with an 8. And Scott only has 280 in his stack. There's not much that he can do. And now, one outer bets his 8, his second pair. MGM Bob comes out of the weeds with just a flush draw, puts in the raise, and it works like a charm. Just like he planned it. Alex didn't even think about it. One outer, he just dumped that middle pair, second pair away. Looked like we had a reload there from Car Wash Jeff. Nice big stack of black there in his chips again. Friendly little battle of the blinds here. 3 ways. 10 deuce 10. Not a thing for anybody. Back at it.
What is happening in
Back
here? I
at
am
it.
back in the building. What did I miss?
Some sickness.
Oh man, I'm gonna get updated
Some
myself quick.
sickness.
OG John's joined us on the stream.
Yes, sir.
1 hour still in there hot. Like he got a couple thousand in front of him. He's holding hot. Oh, we're gonna mute that. Yeah, we're gonna mute that. Hold on. Hold tight.
All right, let's run through the big ones here. So, Ace 9 versus Jack 10. It was like a raise. Couple callers. Garrett called with Ace 9, and then Drew put in the 3-bet out of the small blind.
No, it's
we,
off now.
We
It's
cut
good.
it off now.
Thank you, Wizard. Yes, sir.
Drew put in the 3-bet with Jack 10 of diamonds.
Did he? Yeah. He's
And the flop comes Ace 4 deuce or something like that. He continues for small, like 100 into like 400. Garrett calls him with the Ace 9. 4 on the turn, pairs up the board. He continues for 250.
Oh, he tried
Garrett-
to run a 3.
Garrett calls him again with the Ace 9. Jack
there.
on the river, and he's got like 1.1 left. And I'm like, maybe if he rips it in, it's got a chance to work. He rips it in. Garrett snap calls.
Wow. How did I miss that one?
Then
More?
more. Oh, there's 2 more I got for you. Jeff raises it up with 7-5. Car Wash Jeff raises up with 7-5. Ron comes along with Jack 7. Flop is 5-7-10. Jeff flops 2 pair.
Yeah.
I think it went bet call. 7 on the turn.
Sick.
So Jeff's got a boat. Ron's got trips. Bet call.
They didn't get it all in?
Jack on the river. Ron's got the bigger boat.
Sickness.
Jeff bet. Or no, sorry. Ron bet. Jeff raised it up to 475, and then Ron raised to 1,000, and Jeff called. It wasn't all in, but
Got you.
then the very next hand or 2 hands later, Garrett's got Ace 10. Jeff's got King 10.
Okay.
2 10s come on the board.
Oh,
They end up getting it all. Garrett ends up stacking Jeff for like
man.
another 1,000 or something there.
So they've been getting it in.
Yeah, you missed it all.
Well, we got OG John here, ace from space on Garrett. And he's going to bluff at it. OG John's going to get a flat.
OG John's in the game.
Yeah. Nothing.
First pot of the night there for him.
Oh, yeah. Pull him in, OG. Pull him in.
Garrett's feeling a little spicy after all these.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he is.
He's been on a heater right now.
Gonna take some stabs, ain't he?
He's got over 5K in his stack. Audio go out there?
Can we get some stack sizes here posted? Let's get a little update for me.
Yeah, we do need to get Jamal back in the game here. We got to get him updated on everything.
$8.30 sounds good, sir. All right, well, let's get some thumbs up in the chat. I see we got some golden thumbs in the chat.
Yeah, we have had a couple technical difficulties with this stream. I think it's like you run the stream for like 18 hours straight on Sunday, and the stream's like, you know what? I'm
need a
tired.
break.
I need a break.
But we are going to get a refresh here at 8:30 on the stream on everything, so everything should be up and perfect at 8:30 for us.
The real question is somebody ordering pizza?
It's a question. If not, we can get pizza still.
What's the- what-
You
yeah,
feel
what-
me? If not, we can still
but
get pizza.
that's the thing about this. When you're working back here, you got to time it out right because
Okay.
you're always going to be 15 minutes behind.
Okay.
So if they're going on
So
break,
you're a
at
veteran. We should know
8:30,
exactly
if
when
they're
we're gonna
going
have
on
them
break
pizzas
at
delivered.
8:30. We got to put our order in about 8:30
All right.
because then we won't go on break till 8:45.
So we got the smartphones. They tell us when it's going to be delivered, baby.
But if Scott's ordering pizza, then we don't even need to get any pizza.
Oh,
So it's like,
you never know.
there's like
You
all
never
these levels. There's all these levels to this.
I don't want to expect it to from them.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
well,
I
you
just-
don't. You don't.
But I'm not going to go without eating.
You don't ever expect it, but it just usually is always there.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I thought Drew might bring some hard action. I really did. You know, like I said, I talked to him about playing on the live stream up at MGM, and he said, man, I will be there. As soon as you get down there working, I'll be there. And this is my first week down here at the live stream, and he's here. So
Yeah.
I'm very thankful for a lot of people that tell me they're going to come check me out down here at the reserve, and they do. So I'm hoping to see more of the players that I've played with for years, more players that I've dealt to for years. I hope to see you guys come down and check out the reserve, man. It's a beautiful room, great company, great family atmosphere. It's awesome down here, guys. Come check us out. Scott here with ace queen suited. We got Orca with pocket threes. OG 10-7 suited. He's in there for the 50. Drew with nothing. So we're going to go three ways to this flop's looking like. Scott's definitely going to make a call here. Not going to raise. He's going to flat. Oh,
He's only got 230.
Oh,
I
he
forgot.
shifts it. Okay.
I forgot to tell you about another hand.
Oh, Scott got. Well, let's go with this one here. Scott's getting it in. All in with ace queen suited. Orca like he's going to snap call here with the threes.
Did he raise?
Did he raise? I think he just called.
I don't know. I think he might have isolated.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no, it
we're
looks.
going,
It says call, so
we're going heads up here to the flop.
queen
Ooh,
there.
queen right there in the window. I believe he is all in though, so we're gonna get to the river. Ace queen's gonna hold. Ace queen suited holds here. Scott back up a little healthy now. It looks probably about 450, 457. Yeah, it's down this stack.
Yeah, one of the stranger hands I've seen. Well, I guess not really the hand in general, but Scott was the third blind. He's a $10 blind. MGM Bob limps in early position with 3-5 of spades. And Scott, another limp, I think another limp, and then like the small blind completed. Scott's got aces in the third blind, and he tried to get real tricky and checked him.
Tried to set the trap and got trapped.
Yep. 2 spades come on the flop. So MGM Bob gets a flush draw.
Okay.
I think Scott bet, and he called, and then the ace of spades comes on the turn. So hits Scott with top set. MGM Bob makes the flush. Scott bets like 225 on the turn, then another 300 on the river, and MGM Bob makes the call both times. So Scott lost a big pot there. He probably lost about 700 or 800 trying to get, a little tricky with those aces there.
OG John and MGM Bob, man, them two guys, I can't wait to get it in with them guys. I'm gonna get me some action versus them guys. I know how. I feel like I kind of got a fix on their game, and I'm just gonna test my luck against them. I am. We got Ace King from Orca here and Ace 9 from Drew. Drew flops pair nines here on a all spade board. Orca with ace high is thinking about it. not knowing he's only got 3 outs here.
Right. No spade in his hand. I don't think.
Yeah, no spade in his hand. It's just
I don't think he could continue.
Oh, he's coming.
What do I know?
Yeah, he's coming. Oh, and there's trips. I'm expecting a check trap here. Oh, no, he's going to lead in. Caught him with ace high on the flop. Can't believe that's just any different. He's probably going to make a call here.
Yeah, Drew trying to get any kind of value out of a 10 or ace of spades, king of spades type hand.
Seems to be his play. It's to bet light under the pot when he has it. Sounds like the hand I missed, he was over betting when he had nothing.
Well, no, he bet light on the flop and the turn.
Oh,
and
both
then,
sleeps.
yeah, I mean, it was kind of the same stuff. I mean, he didn't really change anything up. And then once we got to the river, there was like 1.3K in the pot, and he had 1.1 left. So, like, that was kind of his only, like, he bet 250. He bet 125, I think, on the flop, then 250 on the turn.
Okay.
But
So
it
his
was like-
sizing is pretty consistent, is what
Yeah,
you're telling me.
yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, he just had under a pot size bet left on the river. I mean, I think anything, like, if he bets 500 or 600,
Yeah,
it
guy
definitely,
does
it
play a
definitely
lot of
doesn't
poker,
work.
So, maybe he just has a standard size of how he plays because he does play a lot.
I thought maybe the shove
I
had
think
a
I've seen him in the
chance.
casino as late as 6 in the morning, so I know he plays some good hours of poker.
What do you like to do? Do you like the late night session, or you like the little, like, early evening?
Well, lately I like to play right after the high hand's over. Since everybody seems to be planning to play for the high hand, man, I just rather go in right when it's ending because I want to play poker. I'm not here to play for a high hand.
Yep.
It seems to be the attraction lately in the poker world is high hands and promos. Well, what Scott's thinking about? Nope, it was not on Scott. Where is the action? It is on Scott here. Okay, Scott's option. Gonna pump it up here with the queen jack off. OG John doesn't like a hand is not a hand he don't like. Garrett's gonna flat behind with ace 5 off. Drew with 8-6 off. We got some messy hands going to a flop here.
Couple of 8-6 offs.
We're gonna get hopefully some action here. Just give us action flop. We want some action flop.
That's the
There
nuts.
it is.
That's the nuts for Scott.
I asked for some action. We might
That's
have a
the
little bit of
nuts.
action here. Garrett would just top here. Scott's gonna flop the nuts,
Scott's only got $400 here.
and the 10 on the turn doesn't help anybody.
Although Scott's probably praying somebody has one.
Oh yeah, you might get a little action from the ace 5 from Garrett. Garrett's not afraid of that stack.
No.
Like you said, you only started with
Garrett's not folding
$400.
an ace for $75 here.
Nope. I'm gonna have to agree with you. And a deuce of clubs doesn't improve his hand at all. So hoping we're all in here from Scott.
Yeah,
Should be
360,
an all in.
270 in the pot.
If I'm Scott, I'm moving all in. And he's gonna take the value bet. Try to get some value out of his straight here.
There's a chance that actually he might. That might have been max value for him.
Did he get called?
Yeah, he got called. I don't know. I don't know if Garrett would have called an all in there.
No,
I don't
probably-
think he
don't
would
know.
have.
I don't know.
I mean, he is up to 5K. So
Yeah, I
there's-
think he might have got a call.
All right.
But Scott took the value route, which is smart. You know,
Little-
he's trying to build up that stack back. So, yeah, it's smart to just get a little value out of your hand, build a stack back up so you can be dangerous later in the game.
He has, though. I mean, he was down to 260, and now he's got it back up to like 700 or 800. So
Yeah.
yeah, I remember when Motor City, like whatever that was, 4 or 5 years ago, had that $1 million bad beat,
Mm-hmm.
and you sit down at the table and like people would play any pocket pair for like $50 pre-flop.
Yeah. See, but
Pocket
that's
twos,
not bad
pocket
action.
threes.
You know,
yeah,
that's
no,
that,
I'm saying, but
that's
like the
enticing
promos
action. Yeah,
do
yeah.
like
But
really
when you're playing for
change
high
up.
hands, people are limping aces, limping queens, limping kings, just try to catch a board for $7 with $20 in the pot. People are just trying to play super tight just to catch. I mean, I don't blame them. $500 usually there's a lot of value on some of those promos. So,
especially if you're in a 1-2
so it's
game.
not
I mean,
my thing. Not my thing to play at that time. Scott like is gonna get some action here with the ace-8 from Garrett. Garrett's got ace-queen off, going to a flop. Big flop for Garrett here. Flopping top with a redraw. He's got spade in his hands, 2 spades on the board, backdoor spades with top pair.
Check,
He's gonna
check.
check it over. Oh, now he's even more improved.
Yeah, Scott's only looking for a 9 here, or a king for a chop.
Garrett's gonna make a little bet here, I'm sure. Try to entice some action. Scott's probably gonna get away from this.
He should, anyways, with just the 8 of spades in his hand.
A little TV time. I think he's getting away from it. Let's see. I was betting 1,000. Oh, I am still batting 1,000.
Still batting 1,000.
Still batting 1,000.
Super wet flop there where Garrett could have had anything that he checked. You know, he could have had a real big hand that he checked back there on the flop.
For sure. Got to believe he has something. Scott had nothing. 8 high flush draw. Redraw to the straight with any king come out there.
Right.
He chops.
Oh, he could have hit the 9 for the only card to win, but
Was there a chop? Yeah, it was an out for him, wasn't it?
yeah, he had a gutter ball for the
no,
low end of the
a
straight.
no 9 spade.
A no spade 9.
No spade 9, yeah. Seems to be a bunch of chatter at the table. Not sure what they're conversing about, but
Probably still talking about the 1 outer.
yeah, probably. Alex seems to lead a lot of the conversations. I think he's the biggest talker we have on stream.
Definitely up there.
Yeah, Drew talks quite a bit at the game too, as you can see. He's chatting it up.
That's unfortunate. We haven't got to hear any of it.
Yeah, he chats it up pretty big. So him and Alex seem to be just having a good time, going back and forth. We got OG John with a suited 5-7 here, Garrett with a 10-8 suited, and Ron with an ace-9 suited. Whose suit's gonna be? All spades.
Wrong suit.
No suit. So we just got Garrett flopping a 10 here. Everybody else is pair drawing.
OG flopped a 5.
Oh, he did draw 5.
Got to watch out for OG when he's got something.
Dangerous.
Oh, now everybody's got a pair.
Oh, well, Ron takes the lead with an ace. Got $200 in the
First
pot.
one to
Who
bet
wants it?
wins.
Oh no, I don't believe that. Oh, Garrett's gonna take a stab for $50.
First one to bet wins.
Yep, getting Ron off that ace. OG John's probably gonna let go too. You're right. First one to bet did take it down. Good call. So we still have a couple hands that we got to check back on with Alex at that point. Not sure on what he had in the Orca. Really going to ask these guys what they had on them points.
Oh, no, we did figure out the Orca hand against Car Wash Jeff.
What did Orca
He had
have?
ace-jack.
Ace-jack, okay.
No, that was where Orca had ace-5. Remember the flop was ace-jack-5?
Yes.
Jeff had ace-jack.
Okay.
So, actually, the queen of spades that came on the turn probably saved Orca
Yeah,
a lot of money there.
probably so. Definitely probably did.
But we do still need to check on that hand that Alex had.
What's going on with my Facebook friends here? What's going on in the chat? Holler if you hear me.
Everybody hears us tonight. It's too quiet.
Yeah. I hear myself. It's awesome. I like to hear myself talk. We got Drew pumping it up here with ace queen off.
Was that a 4-better?
Oh, that's a 3-bet. I think MG and Bob made it $20 was the 2-bet.
I thought I saw somebody put more money in.
Action is on 1 outer for let's go.
Orca made the call.
MG
Okay.
and Bob's coming along.
That's what I was seeing there.
Oh,
Orca made the
Orca
call.
make the call with pocket sixes, yeah. So we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. And top for Drew. MG and Bob catching middle pair with a gut shot. Orca's probably going to get out of here. Yep. Still batting 1,000, Jamal. Good job.
Pretty
MGM
good
Bob's.
flop for Jack 10.
I think MGM Bob's gonna see one card.
Yeah, I don't think
for
you
sure.
can. I don't think you can fold here.
Yeah, he's got to see one. He's got hearts if he turns hearts.
Or if you do
He's
fold
got a
there, it's
gutter,
too nitty.
2-pair draw. Up, same, sitting in the same spot. Doesn't improve. Yeah, I think he's gonna take it down with that bet there. MGM Bob, I don't think he's gonna chase too hard. Not a big chaser.
Sticks with that small sizing still.
Yeah, and I think still MGM Bob's gonna get away. I think if he improves, maybe with a heart or something like that.
Yeah.
He probably still goes along, but not improving there. Is just not gonna just keep chasing there.
Definitely got to
Not
see one
card
more on the
come.
flop.
Yeah.
But when your opponent continues,
Action's been steady though. Chips are moving.
it has been. This Tuesday game.
Yeah, it's hot. It's spicy. Hot tamales. So pizza, huh? It's your go-to, huh? You want to have pizza? All the
Always-
options we have, and
always.
you're down for the pizza? Usually me too.
What do you
I'm not
mean
gonna lie
all
to
the
you.
options we have?
We have options. DoorDash is always an option.
Oh, no, I don't mess around with that.
Oh, it's still out there.
I know, it's an option.
It is an option.
I hate paying like $20 though for $10 food.
Yeah, does happen, isn't it? Seems to be the new style.
This is true. Come to think about it, I think I have a Marco's reward sitting on there. My
Scott's gonna pump it up with a king queen off here to 55. MGM Bob's like the A7 and Drew's same hand. Got some similar play going on here.
yeah, King Queen's looking good.
Who is this black gonna pick?
King Queen.
King Queen. King Queen flops
looking
huge.
good.
Huge flop for King Queen here. Does he value better or just check the trap? Set the trap.
Seems like this got to be a
Set the
trap here.
trap. Oh, I'm setting the trap. I'm checking there myself.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not scaring nobody off nothing there. He's going to make a light bet of 60. It's a bit of a tell there with the sizing of this game.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
why
I
I'm
think
trapping. I'm praying to God somebody binks an ace from space right on the turn.
He's hoping that somebody has a jack or some sort of 10 with a straight draw type hand, and he's going to get a little money there, but I agree.
Marge, we're going to get the table reset here once we get a nice little break. So hopefully we do get some chatter from the table.
Oh, it's 8:30 right now.
They're definitely chatting it up. It's not a quiet table, I'll tell you that. There are some talkers in there. Action's been good, so they're pretty focused in, locked in. Looks like I see a lot. I mean, they're all locked in. Like we said, Garrett's up. Orca picking up jacks here. Scott's going to limp to 5-7 suited. Orca's going to raise it up to 60 with the jacks.
OG John.
OG John. 6-8 off. I'm in. I got the button. MGM Bob's coming along with the ace suited for sure. Ace 3 suited, he's coming. Garrett's coming along with the ace 5 off.
I think
Back
Scott's
to Scott with
getting
the
the
suited
odds
five.
here,
He's
5 to
definitely getting
1.
the odds. He's calling here. 100%. 100%. And we're going to go 5 ways at this flop. I'm expecting some action flop here. Well, we can't have a jack club board. But there is a jack.
Banger. Banger.
There is a jack for Orchid right there in the window. Here we go. Flop middle set. Let's see how he plays it. He's going to come out betting it.
Yeah, he might just take it down
Everybody's
right
going
now.
with the light value here
He
today.
might take
Everybody's
it down
going
right
with the
now.
light value.
I don't think he's going to get any action on anybody.
No, I don't think so either. Scott just with a pair of 7s. He doesn't believe him.
Wow.
Wrong time. Wrong time not to believe. Well, that's a safe card for Scott.
I don't think Scott makes that call if he's not last hack there.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think he's just trying to hold value, see if he can bink a card. And if he binks a card, he's going to be in big trouble.
Right.
This is why the cards have backs, ladies and gentlemen. This is why the cards have backs. What do you beat here, Scott? You can't beat anything. You beat only a bluff. And he ships it? Did he ship it on him? He shipped it. Snap call, of course. He shipped it on him.
Man,
Yeah,
Scott,
drawn
I don't
dead.
know. I just don't
I
get
don't
it.
like that
I
play.
just don't get it.
Yeah, what do you beat?
I just don't get it.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, he's just.
Maybe he's ready to reload. Got to be ready to reload after that one.
I guess that's kind of maybe Orca's like image got him paid there in a way
Yeah.
or something. I mean,
told you, he started off the stream pretty aggressive when I was in here, so I don't know. He played ever since then, but that was a gift. We'll call that one a gift. Well, Eddie, you don't have to line them up too good. We are drawn dead. Yep, and that's going to do it. Jack's full for Orca. Oh, no, that's black. I said Eddie. I'm sorry.
burn.
Burn. Yeah, that one hurt. Scott's going to reload here. Meanwhile, Orca's sitting at about $1,300. Like he took a hit, didn't have too many chips, though. So I'm sure he's thankful for that.
Like the
Give
only
him some fire
like,
and power. Oh,
he-
did they run it twice for no reason there? Run it twice for no reason. He's drawn dead. I seen two rivers like drawn dead. Come on, guys.
the thing about that is like even if by some sort of miracle that Scott is right and Orca has some sort of bluff there, he's still not even very far ahead.
Yeah,
like
no,
of
he's
like
not getting
let's
any
just
value.
say he's got ace 10 of hearts or you know whatever some
He's
any
not
kind of
far ahead of
random-
anything. Yeah. I'm a one-time run it time kind of guy. I don't like to run it twice, but they're at the table. I'm not, so to he's their own. But I'm definitely not running it twice when you're drawn dead. Let's just put that out there for sure. And running it twice, if you don't know what I mean, is just two rivers, two turns for 50% of the pot. Just to update anyone that doesn't understand what that is. Depends on at what point you get it all in. Yeah. Just a regular cheese kind of guy. Cheese or pepperoni, doesn't matter. Yeah, something simple. Yeah. Adam's getting our pizza together because he hasn't gotten no word from Scott about getting his pizza. So he's like, you know what? I got to time this right. We got to eat. We do got to eat, buddy. Made sure I got myself something before I came in. Didn't know how long I would be in here grinding. They needed me out there on the floor. Our tournament's still going on. We had a nice bunch of people show up today for the tournament, actually. And there's another cash game running. Alrighty. All right, Car Wash Jeff's going to pump the action up here with Ace Jack suited. 3-bet to 125. Scott is locked and reloaded with Jack 10 off.
Looks like he must have bought in for 900 there. 875.
See how we're going to play it. He's going to let it go. OG John likes the action. He's in for the action. MGM Bob's going to stick around with his Jack 10.
One
Garrett
out.
comes along too, so we're going to have 5 to the flop.
Yeah, one outer hasn't played a pot in a while. He was excited to see
Getting
that
a little
one.
frisky.
Yep.
Says about that time.
A lot of people sharing cards here.
Look at that board there. 10-5-5. Garrett's going to flop trips and right against all this action.
Garrett has got to be sitting there thinking, like, is this a real world that I'm living in tonight? Just flopping trips on
Car
like,
Wash
just
Jeff's
getting
going to
trips
come
on
in for
every
his
board.
continuation bet, and it's a bad timing. The chip leader has flopped trips.
How much did he just bet? 400?
He bet a low,
330.
like a 330.
Wow.
He bet a big bet there.
Into 4 players.
MGM Bob's going to think about it with his 10, Jack kicking. Oh, did he announce raise there? I think he did announce raise.
Ooh.
And Garrett's right
Garrett
in the middle
is
with
living
the best
in a
hand.
dream world.
He's got to recheck. Do I have that 5?
Oh, wait.
I'm going to check it. Do I have this 5?
He just said all in.
Snap all in.
He just said all in.
Yeah. Car Wash Jeff's going to dump this quick. No redraw. No nothing. He's going to dump this quick. He's just TV timing it here because he has nothing.
We couldn't hear what Jeff was saying there, but I think it was some sort of F my life type.
Yeah.
You know, we got a good chuckle from Drew next to him. So
MGM Bob's going to get away from this.
Oh, and Garrett
Did he
just
show him?
straight up shows him the
Just
5.
shows him the 5?
Wow.
Or is he showing, not the 5, he's showing him the 6? Hopefully he's showing them the 6.
Garrett wouldn't do that, I don't think.
Oh, he's showing them
I
the
don't know.
5.
Maybe he did. That's really.
Well, like I said, Bob did, have conflict with his dog. Maybe he didn't know that. He's like, man, I'm not trying to stack
That
you here.
actually makes a whole ton of sense.
Yeah,
you
he
know,
may.
like-
I'm not trying to stack you
Yeah,
here. There's enough
yeah.
money in this pot. Let me take this down. I got the
Yeah.
5, buddy. Get out my way. I've done it. I have done it. I have done it. Sometimes you get a table with a close buddy and they're betting until you're like, dude, stop. I have you crushed. Seems to be the situation there. I still don't think MGM Bob calls him, honestly.
Definitely not.
I definitely
There's-
do not think he
there's-
calls him for all his money there. So it was just a courtesy show, I would say. Don't think he was showing it to get him to fold. I think he just knew he wasn't going to give him any action. He had already made a raise because he knew he had a read on Car Wash there. He said, well, you have nothing. I'm raising you.
Yeah.
But Garrett with the squeeze in the middle, he's out of there. I'm running. All right, we're on the limps right now. Scott's going to limp the 7-4 suited. It seems to be a hand he loves. That's like I want to say the third time I've seen it with the 7-4 suited.
7-4, 7-5.
Look at OG John's going to pump it
Yep.
up here with the 7-5. This guy's good for TV, baby.
Everybody's in there with a 7.
This guy is good for TV, baby. We're going to this flop light. These guys are not scared. You want to play? Put the money in the middle. Let's see what you got. Oh, and Scott's going to flop a flush draw here.
Yeah, nobody else flops anything, so
Yeah, so OG says, here, I'll take this. Let's see if I can take this down.
now watch out for OG. He has runner straight draw.
Yeah, this guy is dangerous. Scott's coming along for 65, 100%.
The viewers at home are like, runner straight draw. How can you count that as an option? But if you know, you know. If you know OG, you just know.
Going to break the turn here. Let's see if OG's going to keep pressure on him. Nope, he's going to check behind. Scott's going to get there with the 8 of hearts, so it's flush. He's not going to set the trap this time. Nope, he's going to bet out. And OG John's going to get away quickly.
Scott's making a really small bet,
Yep.
hoping that maybe John thinks it's Mr. Wizard, sir. I got another guy asking me about the finish of the 200K tourney. Am I missing it somewhere? Because I couldn't find it after the original 12-hour stream, and now I got another guy asking me, is there a way to watch the finish of the 200K? Do we have another separate video for the rest of the final table? Mr. Wizard, sir?
We have been going at this cash game here for a little over 2 hours. Seeing if these guys are starting to get it in. Scott back with another 7-4 suited.
Same hand.
He's going to get away this time.
Did this dealer even shuffle the cards?
He's going to get away this time. Working with a mystery hand. OG John's going to get away. One outer with a king 5. He's going to get away. Oh, G Bob, nobody has nothing this go around.
Looks like it's break time.
That's what it's going to be, it looks like.
Car wash Jeff with the clean diaper.
He's going to raise it up with the cleanie. And Drew's going to come along with a 10-7 off, and Ryan's got a Jack 7 suited.
That's his hand, Jack 7.
I like those hands. Them are sneaky hands.
Jack 7 of diamonds was the one he had earlier.
Oh, he's going to flop an open ender.
Drew actually has
Drew
it.
has the open ender to the nut draw
Yep,
there.
yep.
Yeah, so this is going to get spicy. Come on, 9. See some action, 9. I do not believe anybody folded a 9, so I guess that's going to be the turn.
And here comes a race from
Oh,
Ron.
he's going to raise it up here. He's not going anywhere, though. Guarantee that. Snap call.
Snappity.
Yes, sir. 9. Come on, baby. Ooh, 6 pairs of board. Slows the action, I'm sure. Might go check here to see a river. No. Sparty Ron has said, I'm coming. You have nothing.
And he goes
That's
with the
a
same bet.
Yeah, that's another snap call. Come on, 9. Ooh, Jack on the river. So Ron knows what's happening here. He's going to
Yeah.
put to the best hand with 2 pair. Jacks and 6s. Let's see if Drew wants to make a bluff here. Take a stab at it, baby. Yes, sir. No quitting Drew.
He's going to get
No
snapped.
quitting Drew. I don't believe he gets snapped here. I don't know. Ron might believe he had something when he called that turn bet. He's going to go into the tank here for a second. I don't think he can just call either. Can't raise. He's got to, I mean, he has to just call. I mean, they come running hearts. They are showing us the best hand winning, but there is 3 hearts out there and 2 6s. All beat his hand. Straight does. He's going to make this call. He is. Nothing. 10 high. Muck. Good. Oh, you tried, Drew. You can't be mad. You try. It's a good try.
I think if anything on that one, there's something to be said about like the snap call. Like when Ron makes it 130 on the flop and Drew just puts in the snap call. Like he doesn't
Call
give
too
it
fast.
any thought. Yeah,
Yeah,
like, he doesn't
call
give it
too
any
fast.
thought whatsoever. Like if he really had like a 2-pair combo or something,
Yeah.
he flopped a straight. Like he's not just gonna like snap it in that fast. I'm
Gotcha.
thinking, All right, looks like OG and Ron are going heads up while we're on break.
They-
I want to watch it.
yeah, I do too.
I'm just kidding.
I actually want to see, I would love to see OG John and MG and Bob just go head at it.
Yeah.
I would love to watch that heads up match. I'll be tuned in and telling all my friends this is going to be the hottest match ever.
All right, guys, hang out. We're going on a quick break here. We are going to reset the stream here.
And there will be a countdown so you know that we are coming back. So just check us back here in about 15, 20 minutes there, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
They're doing Omaha.
Hey ho, back at it.
You can hear me.
Can
We're
you hear
in
me
here.
now? Good.
Yes, sir.
Was that Verizon, T-Mobile? That's Verizon. Can you hear me now? Good. All right, we back. Back at it.
And they're gonna be doing Omaha showdown here when we get back to the table.
It was a showdown, huh?
I think
Everybody
it's just a showdown.
Okay. That
so
makes
let's
more
just
sense.
explain to them what the showdown is, really. So for the people that don't know, if somebody's watching, they
Yeah,
know what a
I
showdown
mean,
is.
so everybody gets dealt out cards. Everybody puts money in the pot. The board runs out, and there's no betting. It's just whoever has the best hand wins.
Yeah. And in Omaha, the rule basically is just to remember, you have to use two cards out
Have
of your
to
hand.
use two cards.
You have to use two cards out of your hand, and that's on the flop, turn, river, obviously.
So I kind of like, I caught a little bit of this, and then Jim said we were coming back, but we weren't actually coming back. But anyways, I heard
It looked like it's $100.
I
How
heard
many
the
people is that?
commotion.
How many are in? 1, 2. You heard the commotion
I
coming
heard
out
the
for
commotion, and
One.
then
How many? All right, so this is roughly going to be for $800.
I know for sure that Alex, one outer, has 4 diamonds in his hand.
4 diamonds.
And I don't know. I didn't really catch what all happened. Hopefully we can hear it, but I'm not sure if he understood the PLO rules correctly. Like we were just
It
talking
doesn't
about.
matter if it's a showdown. Well, we can figure it out at the
But
end.
I'm saying I think he thought he had a flush
Okay.
when he didn't actually, because he I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I didn't catch all of it, but I don't.
Okay. And I'm wearing the glasses for a reason. Let's just get that out the way. You know, I just wanted to talk about something. Table image at the table. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like in poker, it plays a big valuable piece of like how you kind of think out your hands too, without just like going all in, or putting it all in. Like we said, how Scott put it all in there at the end with
Bottom pair.
with a bottom pair versus the set there. So I wanted to talk about that too. But we're going to this flop on this showdown. What is that? 3, 3, 4, 7 on the turn.
Do we got the audio back? Can we hear?
no audio? Oh, so we're gonna play it baseball way. You got to beat the next person in front of you, or you just stop flipping your cards.
Can we
after
get some audio?
if you can beat that. We see like a 9, a jack, 7. So he has a pair of 7s. So I'm moving on with a pair of 7s. Got to beat a pair of 7s. King High's not gonna do it. 3. He has a 3. Not enough. So
That's
he's gonna
trips.
he's gonna
No,
need
that's trips.
No, it's not. Oh, it is trips.
That's
See,
trips.
that is trips. Yeah. So you got to beat trip 3s right now. King kicking. Got to beat. Nope. Is he drawing dead?
He's not drawing dead.
He get a
He's-
6.
I mean, he's got all the diamonds, so we still got the river to come out.
This is another hand here. Seat 1, 2, 3. C2, C3. C3, obviously. King, queen. This is best.
There's another diamond, so the diamonds are not looking like a.
Wow, I cannot see that.
There's the.
We
five
need the
of
reader's
diamonds.
help here.
There's the 5 of diamonds. That's not looking good. Couple of 5s out there. So he's looking for a 9 or a 5 there.
9 or 5.
That was more diamonds that
It's
came
a nice
out
hand.
too.
It's a nice hand, Omaha hand.
7.
You're playing that.
Right? Oh, for sure. And I think that Jeff might be drawing dead. There's a straight. That's the winner right now.
Okay.
That's the winner right now. And that guy wishes we would have played pre. We would have played an actual hand here because he would have just been
For sure.
jamming that pot up with his king double suited.
For sure. Look at that hand. Look at the 9-9-5 hand. And,
And
look
Jack
at this
Jack
hand.
8-7 double suited.
Yeah. These hands are probably getting it all anyway in a big game.
Except for this guy who has 5-6 probably. Oh, he actually has a rappy hand too, huh? He would have folded pre.
Why did he? What's the best hand right now?
Right now it's 5-6, so we're still waiting on the river.
Okay.
We got diamonds possibilities. We got some boat possibilities. But 5-6, if the board doesn't pair or
Why did
diamond,
he turn over his last card though? He didn't need. Oh, it's the end
I
of the
think they're
round,
just
it's
showing
the same.
everything
Yeah,
just so
okay,
we can
got
see
it.
if he even has any outs.
Yeah.
It looks like OG is the only one with a 3 in his hand. So if he pairs up any of his cards,
This is gonna be sick.
still a ton of cards out here that can change the outcome.
Yeah.
Are all the jacks dead? No, there's one jack left. No, all the jacks are out. Jacks are dead. Eight ball does nothing.
5-6.
5-6 is gonna win it.
It's the nuts in hand. Right
Yeah.
now. No. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Good night. $800.
Is that Drew?
Yeah, Drew. That's gonna go to Drew for 800.
Oh, there. I mean, Drew's having a little bit of. We kind of talked to Drew a little bit on the break. He's had a rough little go so far. Hasn't really caught anything. Tried to pull off a couple bluffs that didn't work. There he goes with his biggest pot of the night on a showdown.
All right, let's go to table image after this. Let's start with Drew. We're at Drew. What do you think his table image is at the Drew? Tight aggressive.
Well, I mean,
loose aggressive.
at this point, loose aggressive. You got to put the
Loose
rest of the table's
aggressive.
thinking he's loose aggressive. If they're just basing it off of, hey, this man's
Yeah.
made 2 huge bluffs and they
Yeah.
both got called down both times.
Yeah. All right. Loose aggressive for Drew, for sure. Who is that? Next.
Ron next to him.
Ron.
I'd say tight aggressive for Ron.
Tight aggressive.
I don't even know if you could say tight aggressive. Maybe even a little
Yeah.
more passive. All right.
Okay.
We're slow rolling you guys again.
All right.
10 minutes away from audio. 10 minutes away. They like hearing us though. They don't, the players, they're just the players.
Well, since we're on live, like I said, I'm overthinking this. I don't think I want to go through everybody's live. I don't want them to think I'm taking notes
Well,
on
we
them.
can go through them.
But
Like,
I'm going to talk about my table image. Let's just do that.
let's talk about it.
Let's just do that. I just feel like I play more like tight aggressive. Tight aggressive, I feel like seems to work the most. Like, you know what I'm saying? People think you may be bluffing, so you're bluffing. And I wanted to reference that to like wearing sunglasses at the table. What do you think about wearing sunglasses at the table?
I'm the same way. I'm a sunglasses guy.
You are.
I am.
You are. I like it.
I throw on a big pair of aviators.
Yeah, I like it. During tournaments, this is what I look like.
Yep.
You know? This is what I look like. Come get some.
I mean, it just makes me feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't throw them on every single time I play, but
So-
if I'm playing a big tournament, if I'm playing anything that's like,
Yeah.
a multi-day or a $200 plus buy-in, something
We
like
got
that.
some action here though going. Action brewing. We got MGM Bob with a 6-3. Car Wash Jeff, Ace King. Pocket deuces for 1 outer. Ace King's flopping top here. Car Wash Jeff flopping big.
MGM Bob, he's been hitting the flushes tonight, picking up draws, picking up a lot of flush draws.
Yeah. He bets it. Gonna bet 120. Sizing pretty standard here in this game. Somebody's got it. They're kind of
Yeah, I will say you don't see like over bets. You don't really see a lot
Yeah.
of pot size bets.
Sizing. It's been the smaller sizing, trying to get some calls in here, get some money in the middle.
It's pretty much the standard, I'd say. You don't.
I didn't see how that the first part. I don't know how those those hands went earlier in the game. But flop top two here. Oh, Bob still got a flush draw here.
Everything's been pretty similar the whole night as far as like the betting and stuff. There were
Okay.
just really big hands. Just it's just cooler spots that were what you missed. They
Yeah.
were straight up coolers. You know.
Yeah. Drew now picking up those $700 over everybody in that showdown.
Hey, you take them when you can get them.
Yeah, Drew's up. Drew's hanging now. It's got to be a good feeling after how the game was playing earlier for him.
Car Wash Jeff thinking how much he's going to raise here.
MGM Bob bet this here.
Yeah.
300.
I think with now the couple of flush draws on the board.
Does he put it all in?
Although Car Wash Jeff does have the ace of clubs in his hand, which
Oh, he has a blocker. It's a good blocker.
definitely removes a lot of flush draws that his opponent would have here.
I think he's playing image here. I think MGM Bob's playing his image here with a draw, and Jeff's is really thinking about what would he be betting here. What beats me? Do I just call? Do I ship it?
I wonder if that stack size is correct, if MGM Bob really only has 460 left, or if he has more than that.
I think he's gotta have more than that. No wait, I don't know.
Because I mean, yeah, I think if he only has 460 here, it's a
Well,
pretty.
I'm telling you right now, me I'd have been called or raised, like one of the two already. I'm not folding. You're not folding.
I
there.
can't really get a look there. Oh, he's got a lot more.
I'd already been called or raised. One of the two already. That had happened already. First off, but yeah. Now Bob's got to think of what to do. He just mucks.
I guess Jeff went all in or something. I'm not really sure.
Can't muck to no action there.
We
Bob.
did not get the. So yeah, well, it looked a little bit different from us.
Yeah, he mucked. I seen that. I called that out. It's not cool. I mean, for Bob, his image, yeah, you just might as well dump it. I get it. It is a cash
But
game.
Bob
Throw it
actually
away.
had like 1,500 in his stack. It
Yeah,
wasn't
throw it away.
460
Ain't no
or
point.
whatever.
You already know he has a hand. He already called 300 on the turn. Dump it. Yeah, good job, Bob. Let it go. I like hear a little audio. It's crazy. It's just a little bit there.
I said, I saw Orca on break. I said, is that a Rutgers jacket? He said, yep. And I said, oh, did you go there? He said, no. I said, oh, you're just a fan? He
You
said,
think the good old cup on
he
the
said,
wall work?
he said, no, not really. So didn't go there. Not a fan. Just likes the jacket.
Yeah. Old man John here is probably gonna raise. Or OG John. I don't know.
Old man John.
There's a guy in the poker world that's his name, man. Sorry, OG. There's a guy I know is his name, man.
Old man John.
His name's Old Man John. He just passed away, man. He was great in the poker community, man. He just passed away, so rest in heaven, Old Man John.
Old man Bob makes a call.
Dude, he
Old-
was just
old
much
man,
action.
Old man Jeff folds. Old man
He was
Scott
just as
gonna
much
make-
action as OG. I'm telling you. If you ever was at the table with Old Man John, he was just as much action as OG John. That guy was action.
Nobody's got any paint.
No. It's a dry board. Who's gonna bite? Somebody take a stab at it. Nope. Orca will.
Gut shot for Orca.
Orca will. Yeah.
Gut shot for the OG. Uh-oh.
Oh, geez, action. Bet that if you want to. 3 on a river. Does Orca bite again? I think he does. And he wins here on the bet. I do.
I would have
Good
loved to
hand.
see OG just call there with 7 high for the chop.
Yeah.
Seemed like a move that he could
Oh,
possibly
it's
make.
not calling. Bro, you can't call.
You can, yeah.
You're not
I mean,
calling.
your opponent
you don't
has,
just
like,
call.
the
You
open
either
end
are
straight,
raising or folding.
But I'm saying, like, OG is on a different level.
yeah, no. He ain't calling a chop. You
Everybody
never-
else doesn't call, but OG calls there with 7 high because his
no
opponent,
one should just
his
call.
opponent has 4-5, in his
Yeah.
range. His opponent has 5 deuce in his range. He's got
No
all
one-
the straight draws that miss.
Still, no one should ever call in that position. You're either raising or you're folding.
7 high like a boss.
That's it. No, call's never an option. Never even click comes up as a highlight on your clicker. 'Cause there ain't no misclick possible. Money gets in there kind of quick, you know what I'm saying? That's $40, $50 in there on that limp, you know what I'm saying? That's why if you're in a late position, you kind of got to raise if you're going to play the hand.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
Jack 9 suited for Ron on the button.
Your boy's batting 1,000. It's one of my favorite hands. If you know me from the good old downriver days at the Woodhaven Bowling Alley, that was it. Jack 9, everybody knew that was my hand. Let's see how dangerous Jack 9 can be right here. First, deuces, do you get it in here? You play? You limp?
Jeff's definitely going to call.
Is he raising ever?
No, never. Never, ever.
He's going to see a flop. Looking for a duck. Yeah, ace 3 on not suited is going to get away from here. Jack 9, first pocket deuces.
Jeff can get really sticky if this is like a super dry flop. Whoa. Somebody hit the speakers and the audio's back.
Nope, didn't happen.
I'm joking. Just joking. It was a bluff.
Pocket deuces here. Gut shot.
And he leads. Oh, no. I apologize. He
He-
checked and he called about a 75.
Check, check.
Check,
River. Oh, wait, no, he's out of position. Ron's in
Yeah,
position. So
yep,
check.
yep.
Oh, okay.
Ron bet 75 and then Jeff called.
You're going to see one for sure. Especially for 75. Do we not have a river?
Uh-oh.
That's 125.
We got audio.
Hello.
We are in this thing
Ran hot.
for like a whole new world.
Fives. He's gonna drink good about 5s.
Does Ron got a bluff here?
Oh, the queen 5 glove.
And just one of those kind of nights, folks.
We're riding this thing.
But we got this.
Mind you, I could sit at the table for hours with these boys on. That's why I picked them.
Are they like
guy.
you
Just
see
make
like
it
super
volume.
like is it super light still? Like
No,
does
it
look
has
like
like
got
different
one
like
slice of
layers. So
Okay,
like down
okay.
on the
Got
bottom
chips
is
on
like
the ass.
clear.
Wasn't even
As,
meat.
but as far as the top, you
No,
can
that
see
was
me. You
there.
can't see my eyes, so it's kind of perfect at the table.
I just don't like wearing sunglasses that have like that dark tint to them.
No, they like I said at the bottom where I need to see my cards and my chips and everything else. I can see very well. So it's like really cool.
Hey ho, we got player audio, ladies and gentlemen. Our first win of the night here.
Yes, sir.
2 hands in a row.
Game has been great still. Silence or no silence.
Your beef head?
This has been an awesome game. Another awesome Tuesday here at Live at the Reserve. Look at Garrett, 6.7K, baby.
Getting it in.
Also negative outlook, aces and kings when you bet.
Well, you know, I didn't have you on.
Four calls.
See, he said he was
Keep the
talking about
whip
he
going
had on
when
that
you said
hand
four
if he had
percent.
aces or kings.
If
If he bet into him, but he just, you can't fold.
Right.
I need a club. And I think I'm
Like a
gonna get
1-2 table.
Two, make it 17.
Kind of what makes
Here.
MG and Bob there dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know if he has the nuts there or he's betting clubs.
For sure.
You know.
And Scott was our pre-flop raiser with 9-7 off. Flops bottom 2 here. All heart board. Pretty scary board there. But if you're raising with 9-7 off and you flop 2 pair here,
9 bets 130.
Tell me this. Where is OG John going? Nowhere.
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 Not for 130 anyway.
Nope. I'm going nowhere.
One call.
2 4. Is there any days?
Anybody else ain't got anything in here? John's got a 7. That's a no-go. Or heads up.
Anytime there's a Tigers game, baseball night.
600 in the pot.
Especially if the Tigers are dumping,
Oh. Break.
So you can get a surprisingly, there's 5 tables.
It's a break.
Scary card, though. I
Adding,
mean,
adding a straight draw to Scott's end.
Yeah.
no, he's just got 2 pair.
No, just 2 pair. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, just play.
But if you're Scott, you really don't like that card at all. I mean,
Every half
Yeah, no, definitely not. Only card you want to see right there is a 9 or a 7.
Anytime there's a fight,
there it is. There it is.
Call him
There
out.
it is.
it's good.
Call it what you want.
Now, will the OG take a stab?
Monday through Thursday, they
No.
have high hands.
He saw it all. Ooh,
Noon till
he's
midnight.
looking.
So
No, I
He
didn't
thought
think so.
about it.
I didn't think so.
500 every 20 minutes.
I did not think so.
On either Monday or Wednesday, okay. And then Monday and Tuesdays, same shit.
I don't think he ever really likes to bluff at all.
1, 2, 4, right?
I don't know. I don't remember too many big bluffs. these
He
days.
doesn't run too many big bluffs.
Yeah,
Right,
no.
right. Royals and nickel. Yeah, it comes like, once a lifetime.
Scott's thinking about how much I can get out of him.
They should
Seems
ask
like Wednesday's better for
What is he gonna call?
They should
Nine
ask
bets
the
200.
players what
Not
do you
that,
want us
Scott.
to do
He's
with
not
our
calling.
money? 'Cause it's our money. You know, why
He's
would we
gonna
have
think
a
about it and
system
dump
they
this
do with the
away.
money that is ours? I mean, that's our jackpot, not the casino.
Yeah. I think, I don't know for a fact, I know it's
I
like
guess they're
this
talking
in
about them
Florida.
casino
They
jackpots
have to
right
do
now.
that.
Yep.
But everybody goes down there to play for like what I told you.
Of the rate.
That money that they're
The money
taking,
coming
you
out
know.
for the bad beat,
Right.
that's right off the top. That's our money. There's no rake on the bad beat money. So they take every hand?
Yeah.
There's no, that goes back to us. That's how they pay all these promotions.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
so
figure out
yeah,
how
I had got
promotions
into that a little bit earlier. Like I said, you know, the
$150,000,
promotions.
you're
It's
not
heavy. It's a
trying to
heavy
bring
topic
people
around the
into
poker
place
community
that are
about like
The bad
how
beats
much
is
the
business.
jackpots are, what the casino's doing with the money. Okay.
Are they
The
really?
next time it's
They
hit,
say
it's
they
all
are.
done.
Yeah.
No, they are for
And we
sure.
are going to be starting promotions here at the Reserve next month.
Are we running high hands, Wiz, or what do we got going?
They're not
We got a little
good.
sneak peek here. We're going to be announcing it this week, so I do not have any sort of inside information here for you, other than the fact that we are going to start running some promos here very soon, which is exciting news.
Yeah, because you just want to come out anyway. You want to have a good time. You
Right.
got to win a little bit of extra money, you know?
Tournament and cash game
Great.
promos.
Yeah, we just got
Nice,
great.
nice.
Yeah, that's it.
So like I said, you come out anyway, you want to play anyway, you just want to win a little bit extra money after you took a bad beat, maybe, you know, have a chance at that, or, you know, win it, have a high hand that was really good at a tournament, and then maybe not just win it all, or even cash, same difference.
I do like the high hands better than like the big bad beat jackpot where just a couple people get so much money, whereas the high hands at least spreads it around, you know, to kind of refund the poker community in a way, you know.
It's just great to give out more winners, not a heavy price, not for a heavy price, you know.
Don't say that.
3
out
ways to
loud.
the flop here.
They're the Guardians.
10 high boards, Scott flopping top pair. Bottom pair for OG, backdoor diamonds. Here we come.
Hollywood.
Oh.
They're stupid Hollywood awards.
Oh,
I hit one. They only allow it to be hit once
And
in
you
a
just
day.
have to think,
Yeah, I
anytime
hate
you're playing in a real
I
cash
hit
game,
quad-
this
I
is
hit
what you're
quad
going to be up
queens
against
once.
more or
I
less.
hit quad
You
queens
know,
once. I
there's a
got
lot of
50
us,
bucks.
it's a lot of poker players in the community, you know
almost
what I'm
a slap
saying,
in the face
any
if
and
you
everywhere
win
where
it.
you're playing. Like the
Like
action
when they
is
started doing
similar,
one card
you know.
high hands.
For
Well,
sure.
split
But,
it
like,
between tables,
we
split
show it
three
to you
ways
here
and shit.
live
You
at the
win a high
Reserve
hand, you
Poker
get
Room.
$50.
You know they got mad at
Great.
me once, right? So I had a high hand, right? And the dude had a 2-card high hand. I hit a 1 card, and I muffed my hand. And I showed the
Yeah, it
dude.
cost them money.
I showed the dude. I said, "Give me 100 out of it."
Orca was a
So
pre-flop
we both
3
win
better.
100, so the 200 still
Yeah,
on
And
but
he
play.
slides on out of there after
I don't give a
the
fuck about
OG
that, but
leads.
They got mad. They found
Yeah.
out, got mad at me. They literally pulled me
Because
aside.
you
They were
took
like,
an
"You
extra
can't be
50
doing
bucks out
that."
of the casino.
And that is the OG, ladies and gentlemen.
OG
They're
turns
so
Fritz
fucking
here.
tight, bro.
I always liked their tournament.
Nice.
I did. I was very lucky.
Well, they haven't done that in
Oh, he's
fucking
gonna
3
bet it.
years.
Well, before COVID, yeah.
Right.
Is that a 500 chip?
He's gonna bet it.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I
He's
didn't
gonna
mind
bet
it.
it.
Yeah, I like the fun.
Almost all in. Keep
I
himself
think he
big
thinks
money.
Scott likes to call when Scott
was watching
thinks he
his
has the best
documentary
hand.
Wait until the bubble.
Amazon Prime last
He's
night.
putting the pressure on Sky here.
These advantage players. And
Oh, I watched
you saw
that
that?
too.
That was
Yeah,
sick.
man.
This guy's name is KC. He is
What's
a
his
man,
name?
KC.
No,
Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime.
Prime.
I'm watching like
And he drives the country in an RV playing strictly blackjack.
Yeah.
And if you see the shit that
Man.
he's done to have an edge on the casinos, there's so many casinos he walks into and they have the facial recognition
bang.
software.
Yeah.
He goes in disguises everything.
I'll tell you what, though.
All right, I gotta watch this now. I'm super,
Anyway,
Yeah.
super
Oh my
intrigued.
God.
This
His
guy
theory,
counting, or
his
he
theory
counting?
behind it is so sick.
Yeah.
Like it's
He's a card counter,
it's
that's right.
beyond
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
beyond counting cards.
Yeah,
it's
it
beyond
is.
counting
even
cards.
with an 8-deck suit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
It's
Doesn't
beyond
matter.
counting cards.
And you know, some of them places take
His-
put a few extra fives in, and he's still.
feel like he does have.
You know, some of them joints, believe me,
Nice
they put
hand,
the
nice
fives
bet.
in.
That's
you know.
it.
Bet me off the
I
best
mean, it's
hand,
known.
think.
They got caught in Michigan doing it.
Oh yeah, there's
Well,
power
Toledo
counters
gets
out
caught.
there.
Toledo gets
They
caught
exist.
lowering their percentage on payouts.
That movie
on
wasn't
slots all
made
the
for a
time, pays
reason.
the fine,
For
it's
sure.
no big deal.
21 is a
Because
real
guess
thing.
what?
They'd rather pay the fine
So
than pay the players.
instead of paying out at 70%, they'll lower it to 52%.
How gross is that?
And the fine's lower than what they made by fucking lowering it.
Just trying to let
Scott's
him get
trying to
it.
process everything
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I'm just trying to hear. I'm just trying to hear what's going on too at the table too.
I know when
Since
I
we got some audio, we might as well let them boys talk too. They've been,
I know.
They've been chatty.
This table has been talking it up, and we missed the whole
Yeah.
first half of it.
Yeah, they were pretty chatty.
They had RFID chips in the chips. And he would attach the $1,000 chips to his knees.
Yeah, yeah.
And he would kick his knee up to the table so that his bets, and it would read it.
Yeah, it was
So the
unreal
casino
raise.
automatically thought his bets were like thousands of dollars, when they were only like 100.
Yeah, he's getting all kinds of
Alright.
crumbs.
But
my
only
gosh.
when you got like good shit, right?
No,
No,
not
That is
that.
so
Oh, 'cause
crazy.
he's not losing
not,
it.
Right.
Wow.
Right, it's on his knee. He ain't
Yeah,
losing
thinking
it.
he's betting
It's not even that risk.
He's got
Yeah,
like,
I saw that.
he's got like,
I didn't think you
nightclub
could get your
expenses
feet under
for
the table. I don't know.
$50,000 paid
Wow.
for, like, every.
Doing shit
Yeah,
like
they
that.
look out for him.
That's funny.
That's smart as fuck. Yeah,
It really
that's
was.
getting
I
real
saw that
sneaky
one.
and
Yeah.
They were amazing
Wow.
how them people cheat, man. They figure it out.
I'm about to watch this tonight.
I want to know what happened.
They rob
Oh.
and steal from everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah, just because you're using this, he ain't writing nothing down, you know?
Scott hit us up with a $20 special.
Counting cards is not.
Man, pizza and $20?
No, 100%.
Way beyond.
Man.
If you watch it,
Well, that's a
some of the-
statistic probability. But at the end of the day, it's not like,
7 calls,
What's your
it's
secret?
not
Ron,
infallible.
Queen Jack suited here.
10 fold.
He's the quietest one.
Drew Ace Jack off.
Once Weaver called you out, you changed your play.
They say from OG.
changed
Giants.
your life.
Hearts was not good to
You made
him.
fun of me. I don't let nobody make fun of me.
I'm not part of that.
I might not be able to beat anybody up, but I ain't gonna let you make fun of me.
4 fold. 3 fold.
Gotta go to
That's
flop.
what it's worth. Man, I would have called $1 million. Scared
130
money
in there.
can't make money. I'll never forgot it.
Scared money.
Open ended for Ron.
That was 10 years ago.
On the deuces,
Drew's gonna check his gutter.
it's a man of wisdom right there.
Ron's gonna bet this open
Say,
ender.
listen to your elders.
OG.
Still have not delivered.
Backdoor diamonds only.
I'm just glad most of the
Chasing.
rooms I'm in
How old are you,
are still
John?
full of my elders.
You ordered food?
Gotta take it down. Ron's gonna take it down here with open ender bet.
I ordered this.
Yeah, you had me hungry for this quesadilla, bro.
Taking it down. I think
Easy
Orca's
money.
food just showed up.
Orca's food?
Glad
Yeah, the food that he ordered way before break.
Oh, wow.
It just showed up now, somebody said.
You gotta try
What
it.
else? Is that
Lot,
that,
yes,
you know?
Mexican spot. It's amazing.
That's what it's about, for sure. Been beating the shit out of these guys every 2 years.
That too.
These guys here are tough.
They're tough. For sure.
5-7.
5-7. At least the 5-6 chop with it.
at least you guys chopping money.
Fold.
Never mind, I got an update.
I got
His food's still not here.
Oh, hilarious. That is funny. He should just cancel, get his money back. Jesus. I wonder did he have any pizza.
One raise to 40. Two fold.
We are definitely at a little over halfway here.
Five fold. Nine fold.
Friendly game tonight too, though. There haven't been too many. Like last week, they were coming from out of the woodwork from 4 bets.
Three check.
6-6 deuce flop,
Four
2
check.
hearts.
5 check.
Nobody's touched it.
Nine
Nothing.
Nobody's touched it.
One check.
Nope. Maybe next time.
Yeah, ace high still good here.
Three checks.
No draws. No pairs.
5 fold. 9. Fold. 1 fold.
Oh, he's getting out of there. Gary's gonna take it down. Flip it.
Mucket Poker in the comments said OG hates value. I do. I mean, I think he
Joe,
definitely
what's
left
up,
some
buddy?
value on the
Joe's watching
table
with
there,
us.
right? On
Yeah.
that ace 3 hand. I mean, why did he really need to make that big overbet? Like if he just bets like 250 or 300 there, Scott's gonna call, right? I mean,
Yeah.
with top pair, like I don't know. I think with that big overbet,
I think he just thought Scott like to pay off when he had the best hand. Probably was just thinking like Scott has he's gonna call, so he's like if he's gonna call, you know. Here you don't think I got a 3 because a 3 is not my image hand of having. I probably got a good 10. I just think Scott's kicker was too weak.
He can't
Too.
say dollar.
Would you rather deal a tournament or a cash game?
Why is he whispering no?
Yeah.
7 folds.
That answers it.
He's like cash for final
This is boring. Yeah. Really kind of boring.
Yeah.
It's a long grind, isn't it?
I'd rather deal any. I don't mind.
10 folds.
I just really don't mind. They just were asking if you rather deal a cash game or a tournament. Like, of course, the obvious question you will say you rather deal a cash game because you're
Yeah.
like making money. But like, I don't mind dealing tournaments. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Like, since I've been dealing.
I like
don't know
dealing.
why,
I like dealing
just
big
love the game,
tournaments.
I
Like
guess.
if it's just like a daily $60 buy-in tournament, I'm gonna pick the cash game every time. But if it's
Yeah.
like a tournament where it's like people are actually like taking it serious and there's a lot of money
No,
on the
yeah,
line,
I just like I said, I enjoyed this weekend. I had a lot of fun seeing a lot of people I haven't seen, just watching the action, you know, getting my feel of poker, and that's just how I started in it and why the same reason I
Yeah.
love to do it, because it's just the environment that it brings. All of us hanging out doing this is what we love, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us love to play. Kings is taking a hard beat. You thinking just the ace comes out there, he's got 2 pair.
who was
You're
that?
already
Somebody
afraid of
just
the
had
ace.
pocket fives that
John's
just folded.
calling here.
Oh, that was
Pairs getting max
I think it
value
was
here.
Car Wash Jeff.
6.
What does Drew bet on the river?
We're gonna be there one day.
Yeah, you know the game.
That's 225.
I might get paid. OG didn't believe on the turn. I don't see why 9 is gonna make change his mind. So that might get paid. What is he thinking?
I guess he's thinking. Hopefully, my opponent has Queen Jack, Queen 10.
I told you, I'm 100% today,
Yes,
baby.
sir.
I ain't been 100% today. He didn't believe him on the turn. He ain't believing him on the river.
There wasn't a whole lot that he beat there. Like Drew would have had to
Billy in here.
Drew would have had to been going for basically a bluff. I think Drew would have had to turn his hand to a bluff. And I mean, I don't think there's any thin value that Drew would have there that John would beat.
Bring me 1,000, would you?
1,000.
And a pair of 5s, the turn comes by, but I can't call. I mean, I can
OG's adding on here.
Jim?
Things about to get interesting.
Jim, are you there?
Like it ain't been interesting already.
Yeah.
It just seems to be who has what, when, where, and why.
Jim?
These boys are putting it in.
Gotta call him the Wiz. Wiz, are you there? Daniel's calling for you. Oh, I'm just joking. Daniel was calling for you 15 minutes ago. He said Jim. But now that we got you here, is there any way on YouTube to watch the end of the 200K main event final table?
No, John had on 1,000. You had on 1,000? Oh, John had it on 1,000 as well.
Orca's
The stream cuts out at 11 hours and 55 minutes or
1
something
hour
like
and
that.
Orca's going at it.
There's like 9 players left when it cuts out.
2 raises to 110. No, 35 to 110. You good?
Orca's gonna call here with 3 connectors.
10 calls, 1 call.
OG's in.
Yep.
Orca's in.
You heard the
1
sound
outer
of
is
the
in.
victory, right?
King 10 suited.
Well, yeah, he's not in the hammer yet.
Oh, Queen Jack flop.
10 check.
Big. OG John's going nowhere again.
1 check. 2 check.
I'm gonna check it down. He's gonna take this. This is his spot. Take it.
Check. 1 check.
I don't think you're gonna get a
2
bet out of
check.
anybody.
No, that outpatient.
Oh, he's gonna have to put something in here.
Go home right away.
10 check.
I don't know how long it takes, but they said I
1
have
bet
to
to
somebody
125.
take me there.
It's probably gonna do it. Just has nothing to call with.
Should be easy. Yeah, but you never know when you have surgery. It's,
It would have to be a crazy bluff.
Oh, he's reaching for chips.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Not big enough. It's not going to be big enough.
no.
2 raises to 425.
perform some surgery on you tonight.
10 folds.
I don't know. I mean, he did just pay off on the river. He's gonna pay off again. He's keeping it consistent. I'm paying off. No, yeah, get on. It's never enough unless it's an all in. I'm sorry. That many hearts out there. I got the second nuts and hold 'em. It's never enough unless it's all in and all your money. No value. You can forget it. I'm not voting. I guess that's the concept OG went with there.
So the wizard said he was unaware that the end of the final table was not on YouTube. Hopefully we can get that fixed and put up there sometime. I believe you can watch it on Facebook.
I saw one that went down the other day. It was
I just didn't feel like that was a king of heart bet.
So you gotta rep it. I don't get that theory.
Yeah.
close enough.
Have you
I'll rep it.
only
Was
king?
it the king of diamond? Was it at least red? 'Cause that would've been
Hell
something.
no.
Yeah, you
Kind of
bumped
close.
that all
Trying to make it look like a value raise, but at that point, like, your opponent either has it or they don't. So he's got to make it 1,000.
2 raises to 75. Raises.
I got to get my money in here, man.
4 calls, 5
Getting bored over here.
Yeah.
Although Garrett's not the guy I want to get bored
Ace
against.
Jack here.
Five
Gonna take it
is
to 35, 75.
5 or a king.
One outer announced that he's getting bored.
Oh,
Yeah.
getting a little frisky. Ace Jack. Not too frisky.
If Garrett has 2 cards, be careful.
Him and Garrett's gonna go flop your heads up.
Garrett hasn't played a hand in a while. Let's see if he's still running hot. Yes, he is.
Yep, flopping top pair.
Storm's
Gonna check it. He's shutting the trap. That might be the trap.
Yep, that was
That might be the trap. There you go.
that was the
That's
card
a
that he
rabbit
needed
trap.
to see.
Yeah, it is. And you didn't bet this flop, Garrett. I'm betting. Snap call from Garrett.
not gonna tell you to do it and then pull to you. Now he's
Oh,
got
Oh
wow.
yeah, this
That's-
really might get him paid.
What a great river for Garrett.
Oh, he's gonna bet 100. Garrett's got to raise big.
Did Garrett just min raise him?
Oh,
yeah.
raise him big, Garrett.
Min raised him.
Raise him big. He's paying off.
Garrett.
He just said he was bored.
On a pair
You got to raise big there.
Man.
I swear
He
to God,
coulda
he
got
100 in.
Five, maybe 400 or 500 out of it
Yeah.
at least.
Hell,
The
oh,
king on the
sorry,
river
yeah,
makes it less
yeah.
likely that he's got one.
Yeah, for sure.
Suicidal Alex over here.
Wow. King Deuce, third time tonight.
Was that?
Sometimes when it's your night, it's your night, and Garrett is just having one of those nights tonight. Dude can't miss.
Because he makes more money playing.
Well, the
Yeah,
next king makes
throw
me
that black
feel
in
better.
there. All right, fine. He was gonna bet 65 because that's all he had.
You know, this is something
You're like,
too
"No,
that
no, just make it
me and
I was gonna put a black tip
say
on
what's
like 75, but
Alright, time to go.
fucking King Deuce, bro. That's my kryptonite.
Vic,
tonight.
sorry, Vic. Yeah, me and Vic were
My
talking
three
about
worst hands tonight have been against
Money was
King
taking his
fucking
time at the
Deuce.
final table of, you know, the 200K, like every hand he was in. You know what I'm saying? If Garrett, I feel like, takes a little bit of time, you know, and thinks about that, he could probably get some more value out of that.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
hand,
You guys play two big ones.
He's definitely played. I mean, he's usually a fast player, but I feel like extra today.
Yeah.
Especially since he got the big stack, he's played like a little bit. I guess I don't know what I don't. I guess passive is the word.
6A here.
He's playing like a nice guy, like a nice
Close.
poker player, a friendly guy.
The deck is missing us. Everybody's high card has been good in this game.
Saving it for the last hour.
Yeah.
I mean, for any money, you know.
Right. They're good ones.
Scott's gonna bet it here.
And not complaining. But
I like it.
Winner.
Take it.
I like to mix it up.
Take it down.
Oh, yeah, I know. Look what happens when you try to press it. When you try to press it.
A long
See what
time.
happens? King Deuce.
And that's what probably, you know, like I said, hands like this is why OG John thought making a big bet with trips there might get him paid off, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, ace jack open.
Where am I going? A plus for 100. Like,
Yeah.
You work, you're good, too.
All in all, though,
say this.
Scott
Yeah, mid-range was
has opened up his game. I don't know.
excellent value.
I think he's just trying some different stuff tonight, but that's not really his normal game. He's normally a pretty solid player. You don't see, I mean, you see him make some small bluffs like that,
Yeah.
but you don't really see him going too crazy.
But I think that's why bluffs happen more often in the game of Hold'em, because like there's what are the chances that you have like top set or versus my two pair, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, like things like that. Like that's why bluffs work, but those hands do happen, you know. So
Little bit of
seven
something
deuce
for
catches the
everybody.
best hand.
A little bit of something for
Open-ended
everybody.
here. Mind you, with the cards we know, I guess 7 deuce is a 12%er here with a pair. Oh, queen, top pair. Drew's gonna raise. Sure does.
Everybody caught that flop there.
Drew ain't worried about
All
his
in. Oh,
wow. Nah,
shoo.
he's open-ended. He's got some outs.
And
80.
He's calling. Drew's calling.
I think so. I mean, look at how fast he did that. There's spades on the board, and it just feels like.
How many times have we fucking done this?
See, this is a sick thing. He will have history.
I'll take it.
He snapped that in there.
Yeah, he will have history. So just thinking back, what do you have?
You said we still have 2 hours?
It's been 2 hours, they still haven't delivered it.
I said he was
Oh.
calling though. That was my theory. Oh
No,
God,
they resent it.
I might go down to 90.
Same thing last week.
This is the second time.
I don't think you
My
are.
percentages might drop.
I think you're right.
He's gonna call and ask to run it twice. He's gonna call here and ask to run it twice.
The other day I ordered from them, Chinese. They brought me someone else's order. 3 big fucking dinners, me alone.
It's got to be an option for him in his thought process here.
Call the restaurant, they said, no,
Definitely with him saying how many times have we done this. Mind you, it says Alex put in 1,500 there. It's 2K in the pot.
They asked me if I wanted a refund.
No, 1,200 for you to call.
Right, that's
I'm not saying it's an easy call at all, but I just think he calls.
No, they offered me a credit or right back on my credit card. I put it back on my credit card.
I think I've seen him make lighter calls. Oh, good play. He probably put him on a. He has to put him on a better queen.
It's a tough ass spot.
He didn't put him on a
when you're
open-ended.
like sitting there looking at 1,500.
Yeah.
But I think like your decision has to come back down to like the last like look at the last like 15 minutes for Alex. Like he tried to run that bluff. He tried to run the bluff against John with the 5 hearts on the board. That didn't work. Then almost right after that loses another big pot to Garrett. Like not a big pot, but he loses a few hundred to Garrett. And then now he's trying to pump it up again.
Yeah.
He's putting 1,500 in there with open-ended straight draw. Just snaps it in there.
Wasn't
Doesn't
dead though.
you know, if you got,
He was live.
I don't know. I
Alex
mean,
was live.
maybe that's how he plays normally. And if he's got, you think if he has ace queen or like a set,
he would have called 10 years ago if he had ace queen.
But I'm saying for Alex, for one outer, do you think with a set or with like ace queen, he's snapping that all in like that, or do you think he's gonna sit there and like
Slow play
think
it?
about it for a little bit, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, I don't know, whatever, you know, like not sit there and tank about it, but like
I guess that goes back to what we talked about, taking time in between your
yeah,
actions. There's been a lot of fast action.
it worked though.
Bad kicker probably.
It did work.
I thought for sure.
No, like King 3.
I didn't think that was the first one you were gonna miss tonight.
No,
I thought for sure.
He was calling. I guess Alex's image came into play a little bit there that he does generally play tight, I guess. We'll put that out there.
Well,
I guess.
especially when he says they have so much history or when they've done this so many times, you
Yeah.
know.
Queen anything.
Car wash Jeff calls with a gutter ball. Now it's a double gutter. But that
Yeah,
also
hearts,
gave
though.
Garrett a gutter.
Yeah. And
Gutters all around.
What are you gonna do with your gutter now? Double gutter.
Now,
Double
I mean,
gutters
he's
to the
definitely
nuts,
calling.
though.
He's definitely
Nah,
calling.
this is-
Oh, gambling.
Yeah. But do I really want to? There was no fucking pot. If there was, 1,000 in the pot, if he had more money in or
If
something.
they're non-heart
But the pot odds are just
dying kings.
disgustingly bad. Just a bad gamble.
Look at the
Like,
percentages
they're like
here.
I said, if I get a
60-40.
call and spike it on even, I'm happy.
That's because of the cards we know, right?
I knew I wasn't.
Well, I mean, Jeff's is still ahead. We've got Jack high.
I put you on top pair with a decent kicker.
Problem is,
Can you call with Jack high on the
he's-
river?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Garrett's gonna.
If I had queen.
Oh,
Jackson's
what
gonna
was
check
that?
He's not gonna bet this. He's gonna check behind. Why bet? Oh, I guess you think you can't win. You gotta bet.
Well, if you
can't
think
win,
you're
you
if you
check?
think you're up against a queen, maybe
pair,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Especially with a flush
Oh.
pair.
Busted
Well,
hearts
he's
with
gonna
like
bet this.
king of hearts or
gonna
like some
bet
sort of
this.
jack high flush draw.
3, 4 diamonds. I was like,
Wow.
Good bet.
I wasn't.
Good read,
that
car
one.
wash.
Well,
It's okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Garrett kind of gave himself away on that one with
Yeah.
like the pump
Check.
fake
You
or
know
whatever you want to
Garrett
call
had
it.
a
You
hand,
know,
he's
like
gonna be bet.
if he hasn't, I mean, I don't think he's doing that with an ace there.
Yeah,
Like I don't think
no.
he's counting out a bet like that and then saying, "Oh wait, no, I check." Like
Yeah. Not after the
feel like
200.
that's
Well,
how it is.
175 on the
Every
turn.
game
Right.
Yeah. Not after the 175 on the turn. Yeah.
what a weird hand that was.
Nice. I liked it. Car wash Jeff not gonna pick up ace king before he can stack his chips. Poison hand ball is in the building.
Yeah, not what he's known as.
Had 7 high, 10 calls.
I don't care what you ask.
The turn gave me a gutter and a flush draw.
All right, 5-3 and ace king. Poison hand ball.
Hoping to spike that 6.
Ooh. Ooh. It just got that
No, you
interesting.
didn't pay the flush.
Yep. Here we go.
Gutter ball 6.
Gutter balls pay the most.
Going nowhere.
Period. I don't care what hand you
Or
get.
backdoor flushes.
Guaranteed raising.
Big time backdoor flushes.
90%, but I'm
Big
guaranteeing a raise here.
Oh,
Oh, God. Brought the percentages again, Jamal. Loser.
Yeah, that too.
Well,
He adds a
don't-
gutter
Yeah,
draw.
Adds a
catch
gutter
off if you
ball.
feel like that didn't
Adds a
hit.
gutter
You
draw.
still gotta be a little strategic with sets. But being strategic with sets can let people catch up too. Though. That's how sets get fucking cracked.
I hate flushes. Like when I flop
He's going to
a
bet
flush,
this.
I don't have to bet.
I don't
ain't
blame
flopping
him.
Straight.
He just gave me
My
a,
delivery driver.
basically a value card for 100
You want me to go change it,
$75.
bro?
Yeah, I'm betting this.
Never mind.
220 into 317.
If she
Of
sounded
course.
good, I was gonna
You
talk.
think I have a strong hand? Got to.
Yeah.
And he does. Plus draw gutter. The river could be anything. I'm gonna take 5-3 here on the river. You want ace king or 5-3? Oh, I'm taking 5-3.
I like ace
on this
king.
river. No, buddy, this gotta be gross.
Car
I
wash.
told you it was dealing the hand before the hand started. Didn't
Car
I?
wash runs good in big pots.
Okay, I told you who was dealing his hand.
You putting in a min raise here?
520.
Oh, that's
Basically.
getting called. That'd probably be 3-second call. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I get to see this river for a lot of value. If I hit it, I'm all in, and you're gonna call. Oh, he misses it. Break. Ace king takes it.
Whatever, if it's gotta be.
Ace king's gonna take it. You're right. This is how I run. Can't hit the big one. Because if he hits that card there, he gets paid off everything he has in front of him.
When the small ones
Guaranteed.
lose the big ones, huh?
Yeah. You said he runs good in big pots. You said he runs good in big pots.
What's that?
This is TV time. He's getting away. Nothing he can do here.
Yeah, I don't think he
Everything's
has-
getting called. You can't call, and everything. Any play is getting called.
It says he has 1.6K, but it doesn't look like he actually has that much. It looks like he only
Can't
has
do
about
anything,
1,000.
Good bluff.
Can't do anything.
Mr.
Sorry,
Davis.
buddy. I feel you on that one. That one was one he was looking for. Knows it's a big pot.
Hey,
All right.
main event free roll.
Yeah.
So
Get into it.
the main event you can play for free. Actually, you can play at a profit. Come out. Only thing you got to do to qualify, you just have to play in 3 out of the 4 Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of
Package
May.
is worth 12,000.
So all you have to do is play. You got to show up.
12,500.
You got to sign up. You got to play 3 out of 4 of them,
Yeah.
and then you're into the free roll.
3
That's
out
it.
of 4.
You
Yeah.
can finish last play. Actually, you can just come sign up, just put a stack and play.
This is
If
where
you
you
can't even
learn.
play,
This is where you get into the game and try to learn how to play.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you're scared, this is something you go do. This
So
is something you can tell your family
Every
about
Friday
right
night,
here.
it's $125 buy-in. There's 4 of them in the month of May. You got to play 3 of them to get to the free roll. But also, on Friday nights, you make that final table, you're going to get extra tournament chips. First place going to get 600, second going to get 350, third going to get 250. So you can be free rolling right off the bat. Free rolling right
This
off
is
the
a
rip.
no-brainer. This is a no-brainer.
Every
sure.
Friday in the month of May.
This is a no-brainer.
Again, you only have to play 3 out of 4.
Look
you
at us
play
getting
3 out
back
of
into
4.
the action. Look at that. Jack, somebody's getting hands now. Orca. Queen Jack. I mean, Jacks versus OG John's 6s. Orca's 3s. 1 out or King 9 here. What's gonna be?
What?
You just flop quads? This guy just flopped
What?
quads. This live stream is. Did I tell you who was Dylan?
Listen,
What? Uh-oh. MG and Bob's in trouble here. Paul's in hand. Paul's got a jack for him on the turn. Probably. What do you can't do anything but call. Raise is not an option, right?
You're scaring me over there.
Oh, yeah. Taking too long. Taking too long. He's got to read.
We don't talk?
Not three-handed.
No,
Not three-handed, Bob.
No, Bob. Come on, Bob.
Scaring me over there, you said.
Oh, you guys can talk now.
Talk as much as you want.
Is that 400? Oh,
Yeah,
400.
400.
Woo!
Can't do nothing but call.
Shee!
Oh, not a jack. Oof. Might have saved him. Card might save him. No, he's going to bet it.
900.
Bet 900. Gonna just get another call here. Guarantee. Let him bluff at the river.
John's just thinking about Vegas and the Mirage.
Yes, sir, he is. He is doing nothing but gonna call here again.
Pretty sure. I mean, I'll show you regardless.
My God, he just said, "I'll show you regardless." Yeah, I'm the nuts. You're gonna show me regardless.
When his lips are moving.
Look at that smile.
He's at the Mirage, buddy. This is where you. This is
We
where,
gotta capture that smile.
This is where Matt Damon caught it at the end of that movie of
We gotta-
Rounders. Like, I know I got you, and he's like, I want to show you if I have to. This
We
is
gotta
the-
meme that smile like when you're slow rolling,
Look-
dude, with
look
the
at him
nuts.
counting out
when
his-
when you got the
counting
quads.
out his money. He's like, I know I'm counting out my money. No, it's coming to you. Let me check this again. This, no, it's mine. So
String them along again, OG. Don't put it in yet.
This is the biggest TV vacation time ever, right here, buddy. I call.
Oh yeah.
I call. Yeah.
He said deuce of clubs on the river.
No, you want a jack?
Let's just not.
Deuce.
Jack for the TV time.
Deuce.
Oh.
How about that? All right. I call jacks.
Quads.
Got 735.
Oh my
What do you
god.
got? 4 sixes. That's all? That's all.
Sick.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, call.
Damn. Quad sixes
Quads,
just
OG.
stay on the stream here on
Quad sixes
Tuesday
again.
nights.
Tuesday night.
Tuesday
sixes.
night quad sixes.
Wow.
Sickness.
Making another appearance.
He absolutely
OG John.
$5,000 pot. Quad sixes are back, baby.
That's why he was happy.
He just
That ace
said,
comes out on the flop, you don't get paid.
huh?
That ace comes out with the jet, the aces on the flop, you don't get paid.
Quad sixes. Live here at the
And he's already
resort.
pot committed.
Wait, at that point, yeah.
Chip leader Garrett.
Do it.
He didn't
Holding
even
it
want to see the
together.
river.
OG John right on his tail.
John didn't give a fuck about the river. He
Ron
didn't give a fuck
sitting
about the
pretty.
turn
Car
either.
wash Jeff.
Runner, jack. I
Going
mean,
down a little bit.
both case cards was the only
Bob.
rare.
2 weeks in
Back.
a row, we've seen quad sixes on this
You
string.
got 1,000.
I think I was in.
I'm calling next week. I want quad sixes next week.
I want
If
it
I ever have,
I want it
did have a
later
good reason.
tonight.
hey, if I ever have if I got sixes next week, I'm going all in free flop.
Dude, I've had sixes twice.
They're saying
never
they
have
get six, they're all in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sixes are
I
hot.
haven't even had pocket pairs, man. I wish I could see sixes. Give me an excuse to get in there and lose some money.
All right, Scott's gonna get in. Raising.
The power of the OG.
I don't think I'll even have that.
We saw Orca would have had ace jack suited. OG bombs. Queens.
I think that's it.
Oh no, I set mine before.
Gonna get a little call here from Scott. Guaranteed.
Two all night.
See, Scott's the sunglass guy. Scott's the sunglass guy. We haven't
Oh,
talked
yeah.
about that.
Oh,
We
yeah.
didn't talk about that. We didn't talk about Scott being a sunglass guy.
I mean, there's really not much you need to say about Scott.
Okay.
Like, the look just speaks for itself.
It does.
The Bob Ross shirt.
Yeah.
Have you seen he like hand carves these like arrowheads?
No.
They're awesome.
Oh, I see that.
He's got
All
one
right,
on
I'm back up
necklace.
to 85% on my
Yes, sir.
my reads here. So
One outer's feeling a little
he's a
spicy.
froggy with King 5. All
Uh-oh.
right, Queens are looking good.
Not a good flop for
Top
Scott
pair.
there.
Top pair for Scott though.
300.
Kind of similar situation he was in earlier. Top pair, no kicker, no real redraw. Oh, he's gonna rip it. He's getting called.
Yeah.
No, OG. MG and Bob can't wait to call. Oh, he's just thinking he can't have flopped the set. You just gotta put it in.
I mean,
here.
yeah, absolutely.
I know you're running bad, but I'm just putting it in here.
I mean, he's
It
getting
is what it is.
over 3 to 1 on a call. I don't think.
Yeah, he already has 300 in there. Did he buy it for 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. These thoughts, I don't know if I would be. I guess I'm not experienced as these players.
I'm
but
really confused why
I
this
just,
is.
I just be putting it in here.
I just don't get
telling
it.
you.
I know that much.
Fine.
It's one thing to swap quads, but to get that much action.
Like if anything,
I'm
Bob
running
just
that
lost.
bad.
I'm
I'm
Bob
losing
just
this
lost
pot
a
going
huge
home,
hand.
buddy. You
Yeah.
feel me? I'm losing this, and I'm just. It is what it is, kind of night. But
Right.
2 queens, and you got a backdoor.
I would have
draw.
snapped that in there.
Yeah, me too. I think.
I mean, if I lost this one, I lost this one.
Oh.
OG John just put him on life tilt.
Yeah, he did. I just still don't think he gets away from it. I just can't see him looking at the money and getting away from it here. You got to try to get lucky at some point too. You're playing good, but you got to try to get lucky too. He could have 2 pair 9-7. He could, but I have so much money in this pot for another. Oh,
What
wow, he
in
gets
the
away from
world
it.
just happened? What's going on?
I just would have.
Might not be, but man, that was a strong bet.
That sucks, getting big pocket players and losing.
I just think
I
with the
don't know.
diamonds out there, like Scott can be doing that
Yeah.
with any sort of combo draw,
Even if
ace
you're
high,
behind,
ace
though,
high
I
flush
just feel
draw,
like as much
king
money
high
that
flush
was
draw.
in the pot, like I have an overpair.
There's so much
I
money in the
still have
pot.
a way. I still have a possible way to win to the cards that are there. There's no straight.
Oh, there, Orca got his food, everyone.
The
Over
food's
2
arrived.
hours later.
The food has
And
arrived.
ladies and gentlemen, Orca's food has arrived.
Dude, this guy has got to be the most troll person
He has
there
been
for
waiting
Why is
and
he
waiting.
just so epic for live? I don't get it. This is epic for live. How does it happen?
Can somebody go out there and tell him no eating at the poker table, though?
I mean, they probably just. I hope it's still.
Oh, I just got word that he was, in fact, told that he needs to go eat that somewhere else. We don't care how long he waited. That's great. Wow, he already had half of his stack in there. I'm still amazed by that one from MGM Bob. He's tilted after the quads, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, but like I'm telling you, buddy, I put it in the worst spot.
You
so
got
I'm
to.
putting it in there.
You got to put it in there.
Check. Check. 75.
I'm really hoping he doesn't go back and watch that himself, because he's gonna be like, yeah, why didn't I just put that in there? But maybe to change the whole way of the rest of the game. Maybe just because we never know. We'll never know.
Check. Check. Check.
What happened on
Drew
the
here is the
flop?
top pair. Gutter. No. Nothing else. This is gonna probably bet us 125 here. It's 150. Oh, 100. I wasn't too far off. All right, stack sizing. Garrett's running it up. Oh, he's down. Quad sixes. Biggest hand of the night. It's a Tuesday night quad sixes package. Alex can froggy. Definitely.
Oh shit, we got 40. Oh no, you can't because of
He's
horses.
ready to put it in. I do. I just think it's gonna be with a good hand. Somebody else is gonna have a pretty good hand. You know. I just think it's gonna go in real soon though.
I thought that's what that was. I don't know why we're calling it, but.
Put the 40 out there, we'll see what
Think they'll do another showdown?
There you go.
Oh,
Encourage this type of
probably
behavior.
not. Not too much time left on the stream tonight.
Yeah, that put Alex up good though.
Maybe.
You know,
For
yeah, $800 boost.
No, that was Drew. That was
I
Drew.
mean, Drew. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, Drew. Sorry.
No,
yeah.
that I mean,
That put him up.
I
a
feel
little
like
bit.
ever since then, this whole second half of the stream, Drew's. I mean, he's won some. They haven't been any huge pots, but he's won some
Yeah.
nice little ones.
call.
I know Orca's wishing Paul would have put a diamond on that river. He was getting paid for show. But like you said, otherwise Jeff's been running pretty good in the big hands. Maybe because he ran so bad against the quad sixes.
Seen it for years.
So, oh, for years, huh?
For years.
Running good. Sky here is a 9-8 suited again.
Back to back in clubs, huh?
Yeah.
I bet's gonna win it.
I don't know.
Drew might come. Actually, Drew's got the queen of
know.
hearts. Drew's got the queen of hearts and the
Drew's
gutter
not scared
ball.
of any
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
He's not scared of no money, so he's probably gonna see it turn. Probably a river if you're gonna keep it that
Definitely
cheap,
with the queen of hearts in
guaranteed.
his hand.
Oh, he's probably seeing a river for sure now.
Check.
If you're gonna bet that, like, oh, yep, free cards.
Yeah. If Scott would have fired a decent bet there, he might have been able to take that one down.
Who's gonna check this out here? He's gonna see what he's gonna do on the river. I can't see him betting. So I think he thinks he might have been on the draw anyway. Oh, he's gonna try to rep the draw. This is gonna get through quick. He's gonna rep the draw.
Super quick.
Yep. Had the queen of hearts, played it like he had queen ten of hearts. Played it like he had queen ten of hearts.
Tim said, "What's going on Thursday night? Thinking about making the trip over. We have a $100 buy-in, or what is that? $80 buy-in, 80K, 80 for 80 tournament. We also have a 80 for 80, so you can do 80 for 80, or you can do the optional add-on for another 20 to get 100 for 100. 100K starting chips for $100. Yeah, that's been a pretty popular tournament lately on Thursday nights. We also have our round by round stream that night. 2-5 round by round, and also do get a smaller game going, usually like a 1-2 or a 1-1 round by round
We have
game.
been starting cash games.
Yeah, so yeah, Thursday's a pretty fun day here.
Sure as hell aren't gonna beat anybody up.
Did you know?
Scott Straddle now.
Did you
He's
know
gonna pump it up
if
no matter
OG
what.
John sits down at the table that Chuck Norris asked for a table change?
Really?
Yeah,
That like happens?
it's like that. It's like OG's like that, well respected.
Wow.
When he picks them while they're down.
Dangerous.
OG. Calls a 10. Then it goes. Raise.
I believe after listening to some chatter at the table, he's made Garrett a better player. Yeah, listen to the little chatter these guys had. Not gonna get all into the details of what they were talking about, but I think at some point made Garrett progress in this game. That's why he ain't scared to sit at the table.
Right.
He know what he possesses. Ace Queen flopping big here, top two.
When
Only
you're
one
hot-
with a draw is gonna be Scott.
When you're hot, you're hot.
Check, check.
Scott's drawing with a 6-high flush.
Garrett hasn't missed a flop all night.
He's
100.
smacking it up.
Holy shit, what am I doing?
Good, good outside.
I was seeing 25.
MG and Bob here with nothing.
Nice bet,
Well, if
Garrett.
it's 2K, I'll
Yeah, scare away all the time.
Jesus, those pot odds are atrocious.
He called it. He just put a 100.
Can he be forced to put 2,000 in? I just called 100.
See, it was a good flop, but a bad flop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
we got.
Because you know the fourth card was a spade. and
I
then
think
you said,
Black
like,
was in
Alright,
tournament
here we
mode
go.
there, and he called out some sort of crazy number, thinking those were tournament chips.
Yeah.
Dealer just did to me in the tournament yesterday. I did that. I bet something, a $500 chip, and he calls 2025. I'm like, what? Isn't that what you said? No. That's why I only put a $500 chip out. Or 500.
He's gonna try to win quick.
Is that Ron? Ron talking? I couldn't tell who that was talking.
About 10 actions on John.
Or it might have been Alex.
I think it was Ron because Alex just got back to the table.
Alex gonna pick up nothing. 9-3.
Cool.
MG and Bob here. Ace 9.
Raise to 35.
Everybody's
Garrett.
got an ace.
Trying to keep the
5-7.
heater going.
Yeah. Get him
Cool.
Pocket threes and deuces in his hand.
I feel like a set's coming for somebody.
Yeah, me too. That's why I said that like that. I think it's about time for something big to happen over here. It's gonna be a problem. Put them both out there, Black.
Deuce 3-5.
Yeah, deuce
That'd be
3-5 or Garrett
absolutely
flops
Garrett's
straight.
night. Garrett's flop right there.
No, we're gonna get a big flop here. Queen Jack Jack.
A big flop for nobody.
Yeah. Big flop for pocket threes, and he doesn't even know it.
Quarter. Garrett bets a quarter. What's the spread on this?
It depends where you get it.
Big flop. Yes.
Scott.
Scott with
Scott.
pocket deuces is gonna jump out
What
here.
a play.
What a play, Scott. Y'all got nothing. Ryan with pocket. I don't care.
Yeah. How much is a little?
All right. I don't know. Okay.
I'm fine with it.
Big $20 restrap and smart too. Got Miami's coach. He took over when he was really young.
Yeah, but he also had LeBron.
He did, but even since he's had LeBron, he's had teams that are not supposed to be what they are.
When Pat Riley was coaching, he was just there being in training.
Manage that team.
He did, exactly.
Still, that's easy. I'll take that.
Dude, look at what LeBron has done the most to coaches.
But
in
for
his
Pocket
him
career.
sixes here.
to be able to handle those egos and all that.
He said he was. Well, he did say next week, huh? I thought he didn't. He say he was going all in if he got pocket sixes.
That was confirmed.
A bluff. That was a bluff.
Then
That's a
again,
big
coach,
bluff.
coach
I
might
I wish I could look down at pocket sixes. So he's the happiest man
Right?
He's like,
on the live right now.
Wherever LeBron comes up and down, they're like, yeah, let's go with this play. Like he like literally admitted to like that happened.
Alex lost those couple pots, and ever since he's been one out, Mr. One Outer.
I knew he was.
He's been
He's gonna
mixing
get
it
in
up,
here like
mixing
again
it
with
up.
queen four suited. Yes, he is.
No,
They
Spolstra
got
was
along pretty
definitely,
well, for
Spolstra
sure.
was definitely his best.
Sixes are good.
That was, yeah, that was LeBron's best team.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll work on this.
Under, that's what he said.
Oh, that's fire.
He's gonna try to take this.
Those two come way better than him and Kyrie. I know him and Kyrie beat the best team, but
That was just too, they were hard to beat, man. Game over. I mean, he's like that.
Drew thought about it,
Oh,
I learned one out of this or what.
and he shows him
Shows
that
the
he's
bluff.
mixing it up.
oh no bluff.
Maybe not really a fan of that, honestly. I mean, he's been getting everything through without having to show his cards, so
I mean,
why
the
start now?
last one was a semi bluff, so hey,
Yeah,
he's saying
this one was a stone cold.
Yeah, drawing to a queen or runner.
They're talking about LeBron's best team ever out there. Are you a basketball guy?
Not too much. I know enough to know the game, but like
That's
now
like-
I'm
that's like
researching
easy to look like a
or
superstar
watching daily. No.
Because he puts up crazy numbers.
Are you talking about
What's your
AD?
favorite
They're
sport?
close to the same.
Are you
Football.
talking about AD?
Football?
I'd rather watch
Chris
football.
Bosh.
Oh.
Back in the day when.
Chris Bosh.
Lions or
Yeah, of course the Lions. Been watching a lot more college teams now because it's
I think
easier to
it's
get a
kinda
little
more
more
comparison.
biased.
Michigan?
No, definitely not a
That's
Michigan.
what
Oh man,
Definitely not a Michigan fan.
Boss needed a superstar to be able to win the,
Yeah.
win the.
Yeah.
well not Buckeyes though,
I'm going
right?
with my fiance.
Not Buckeyes, though, right?
She's a Louisville fan.
Louis-
so
all right,
I'm
that's
going with my
fine.
fiance's team.
They're not like
That's
Joe.
fine. Oh, I mean,
So
as long as
I'm
it's
like
not
feel like I'm a
Buckeyes.
Louisville fan now because
Yeah.
I just never really loved Michigan's team or nothing like that. Never was a big Michigan fan. So
Yeah, Kay loves numbers in Minnesota.
I'm a Browns fan, so like,
Browns.
yep.
Okay.
And then as soon as he gets
So
on
like
the
Browns
team,
and Lions
stars,
fans are like kind of like
that will
exactly the
raise down
same,
to
you know,
Yeah.
like
17 and
haven't
9.
ever won, pretty much suck every single year,
Glorified role
make the
player.
playoffs like once every 10 years. Like we're pretty much the same team, honestly.
Look at this action flop here.
Well, Dwight
Orton's
Howard,
gonna
he was
flop
a
top
legit- he went to the
pair with
Lakers
Jack Kicker.
towards the end of
OG's
his
gonna
career.
flop
He
top
was
pair
with
nut
Orlando
flush
for
draw
like
and
10, 11
car
years.
wash
He won
Jeff
like 3
sitting in
games
the
of
middle
MVPs.
with
I agree.
ace
Dwight Howard
queen.
was a superstar during that.
We're gonna have some money in this pot here.
Deuce,
Oh,
deuce.
OG John running good. Two
Dwight
pairs.
Howard
That's
was
flush
just
draw.
never getting. So
Damn, it
so
feels good to be a gang.
So when I'm
Man.
building a team, I always look at it like this. Can I win with this guy? Can I win the championship with this guy as my best player? With this guy
The
as
fact
my
that they
second
made
best
it to
player?
the
With this guy as my third best player?
Look at this
So
here.
I say yeah to one,
Everybody's
but
gonna
no
call
to two.
here.
I gotta find a better.
Oh,
Is that
he's
an
gonna
all
ship
in?
it.
I say yeah to
What?
one, but I
OG
gotta find
can't
a better
wait to
third
call.
best player. Like,
Count 'em
that's
out.
how I would
Wow.
find the lineup in the
OG
NBA.
can't wait to call.
That's $1,000.
Like,
That,
Rob
if that's
Brooks and
correct,
the
that's
championship
$1,000 all in
with
right there.
Hell no. So you can
We
never.
got
you can
a little less
never
than that. It
run
looks like it's
a
about
team without
800.
your best player. You gotta fucking figure out who's gonna be your best player.
Yeah, so you trade for Paul George.
785.
James Harden, you can't win with him as the
And not as your best player.
Right.
Second best player,
Yeah.
okay. Now, can he win you a game or two with your best
Now,
player?
if you're
on the
OG,
bench? Just
are
prove that
you
with
just
no
gonna
MVP.
flat here?
Win a game.
No, I'm
Just like,
shipping
dude,
it
Russell
all in.
Westbrook almost won a game single-handedly.
There's enough in the
He's
middle
the last
already.
round.
One player all in.
I'm a Thunder fan.
You don't really care if the other hand if he calls or not because there's enough money, but you want to push him out
He's
just
got
in
a
case
killer
you
instinct. He's
possible.
just so chaotic.
He's just gonna call here though.
Defense, he's got 8 steals. I mean,
I think I would want to push him out.
I'm just like thinking maybe his hand is like,
how somebody.
And
Dude,
if I can't
imagine
push
that
him out and he
Sterling,
does call,
Westbrook,
it
and Harden
favors
on the
me
same-
too.
I don't know
because
if
then I get
nutted
more
is the
value
right
for my
word,
money.
Serge Ibaka.
but it's like,
Serge Ibaka.
But yeah,
Only because that's how they were using him. They
that's
brought him off the
starting
bench. How do we
if he
know
puts
that
it all
wasn't
in
the same
there,
Harden?
he's
It was
never
the
going to
same
get
Harden.
called with worse.
Yeah, but if you're gonna put it in at off, like so you don't get pushed off the
No, I
wrist,
get
you
that,
get it all
but
in.
they also didn't give him no keys like that.
Because your
Well,
hand's
first
strong
of all,
enough.
how are you going to get touches on a team with Westbrook and Durant?
I feel bad
being
for
the third
OG.
place?
Man, he can't
because
improve,
they
so.
build good teams.
I feel like he,
They don't
I think,
care.
You don't want
Right
to try. I
now,
just don't feel like you want to try to put it in after if the
Dude,
club
this-
comes
this
down,
is
then
our
you're
team.
less likely to get called.
I was thinking what OG was
Jay
thinking here
Dillon,
was
Alexander,
if
Josh
Jeff
Giddey.
has
What do you
clubs
average,
too,
26.5 this
he
year?
wants to let him
27,
still get the right price
He did
here.
not.
Third in the NBA,
You know, if Jeff has a hand like in a clubs or something like that,
That's a good
he
point.
wants to make sure that Jeff, because I mean, essentially, you know,
I
he's
don't
got
know,
to.
man.
to
I
put the
think
money
he's
in.
Yeah.
NBA, bro.
Okay.
I think he's too skinny for the NBA.
He's put on a lot of weight. I've seen
Yeah,
recent
I
pictures of him.
think-
He's starting to bulk up.
I just think with
Think
this
about how
college
skinny Giannis
physique-
was. Think about how skinny Giannis was.
What I'm looking most forward to next year is whoever gets Wembanyama.
Yeah. Is this going to
They're
be
saying he's the
Like,
next
please go to
LeBron.
the Pistons.
They're saying
Yeah,
he's
but
the
he's
next
another
LeBron.
guy that'll
Sorry,
probably be injury prone. Those ultra tall guys have feet problems.
The big pop, brother.
When they
Now,
put
this
on
is
weight.
a tough spot here for Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, but Kevin Durant's
Because Orca,
one of
I
the
mean, we
best
know
players.
Orca plays a little
Chet's
crazy,
down
we
there in
know.
the post a lot.
He's not necessarily like
Chet's pretty finesse.
putting it all in with a
He's
nutted
inside.
hand.
But they gotta blame the four though. And
Good
sometimes
fold,
the
Jeff.
five-
Good fold. Good fold.
Great call.
Mistake.
What's the action, guys? Once, twice, 4, 5, 9,
He
10.
picks, I don't pick. I'm ahead now, but he could easily get, he picks.
Oh wow,
What do you think?
you're wrong, Orca. He just said he was ahead.
You pick.
Wow.
Pick.
I don't know who he thinks he's talking to.
2 times.
Not the OG.
Yeah, right.
Orca thinks he's ahead though.
Me.
He said that's me.
You know, 7 3s, 7 8s.
No, I have
I'm
an
kidding,
ace.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
He really thinks he's gonna win.
Oh my god, nice hand.
Wow.
Nice hand. I'm out.
Orca did not know who he was messing around with there.
Loses
Oh,
both.
he thought that was
thought he
just
was
a
ahead.
He thought that was just a normie.
Good time.
Yeah, he was like, I'm ahead.
Orca was ahead. He was drawing the jack. Nine club jack.
Orca.
Or Queen.
Did you want to rack up the snow and take it to the game? Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
I'm going, guys.
Take care.
Oh, for a counterfeit, yeah.
Don, I'm a Browns fan, but I'm a Michigan fan.
Yeah.
So,
Monster.
but that's kind of how Toledo is. You got a lot of Buckeye fans who are Lions fans and Tiger fans and vice versa. So,
Thumbs up if you're in the chat.
I don't know.
Facebook chat. We're in here.
I'm trying to get you to call that.
Nice hand.
He asked if you're on the flush draw. I mean, I wouldn't mind a flush, but I'm definitely not.
Orca
on a flush
running
draw.
bad. I mean,
I thought he had at least 2 pairs
Thought
when
he was
he
ahead
started.
there.
he was never ahead.
I thought he had at least 3 pairs.
Yes, John did get lucky on the turn with the deuce, but he was behind a Car Wash. Like, if OG's not in that hand, then Car Wash Jeff is going to take Orca's chips there.
Gotcha. I think we got Mavis on the list though. I think Mavis.
Yeah.
They need to run the various
Mavis coming in.
He had a lot of counterfeits.
Haven't seen him on the stream in a wow.
He did have some counterfeits.
I understand.
That's what I was looking at. Was
Yeah,
the
there was like
counterfeits.
9 outs for a chop.
There was some counterfeits.
Or not a
That's
chop.
one reason I'm thinking of calling, because I got that sticker.
What'd you have? Like ace king?
Ace queen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ace queen. Yeah. Damn.
All the king, not.
But yeah, you can't call. If he folds, sure you could.
You can put one of them on an ace with a weaker kicker, but you can't put two guys
Not
on an ace.
two.
Not two.
Nope.
That saved you.
Nobody's calling that with
That's
second
safe.
pair.
John, you playing 5 now?
Huh?
You got 5?
Oh, we got Sonny coming in.
I got, oh, yeah.
Yeah, Garrett's got way more than that.
If John's only on a flush draw,
I got like 7,
6 or 7?
if John just has a flush draw, but he had aces and deuces.
Yeah.
20 calls it 20.
but I'm not calling it
Re-raise
25, it's
to
875 there for flush draw only.
Right. Yeah,
I
if
feel
you
like
know,
out here,
you at least have
ace
yeah,
queen
you
gonna
at
raise
least
it
have
up.
other equity.
I laid down the flush draw with Garrett last week and I made enough flush, I laid down, whatever it was.
So what size bet?
It's a buck 20 all
It was a
day
good
long.
fold though.
Of course it was.
King high flush.
Mine was
The
ace,
nut flush
nut
draw.
flush draw, but it was the board was paired with aces.
Oh yeah.
But no.
Hunting down the flush with the paired board.
No.
That's always fun.
It was ace, 3, 6.
We're heads up.
You know there's no aces, 4, 3s, or 6s. And, but I didn't know.
OG John, trying to see if he can run hot here.
He had 3
Versus
aces.
ace queen.
I didn't draw to the flush. I don't remember what
He is. He's on fire.
10 of diamonds.
See you, Bob.
120.
120.
I think it was a 10 on the river.
Oh, just you and me?
Yeah, Weaver's never getting out, he flopped a flush draw. No
Oh,
matter
the
how
flush
much-
draw was the top pair.
Right. If I raise you at the flop, you're not going anywhere. I'm just gonna lose all my chips.
Right.
And then he picks up the deuce.
5 doesn't help.
Oh,
150 is a bet out of John.
yeah. Just yeah. Got the whole world and then some. Somebody.
I've not
and
seen
somebody
anywhere
jams it
near
too.
similar to that tonight, let me
Mhm.
tell you. That's been a fucking battle.
It's a fight to get a hand, and then when I do have a hand, everybody folds. Bet $100 value bet, I do $600 pot, and everybody folds.
The turn was a 3, 4, 5.
Because I didn't use jack.
OG John still running hot.
Jack comes to chip in.
5 times.
Alright, once it's done, then we'll try. I need some chips.
You are? Scott, you got any blue behind or no?
Who's got blue? Here,
Got a $20 restrap the spot.
If you were looking at the cards I was looking at, you wouldn't want to put any
Here,
chips
give me
out
2
there.
blues. Thank you.
Scott's got some, okay, never mind. Yep, it's spot 5 for 20. Actions is 20 to go. Thank you.
You get out, John, I'm
We're gonna raise the 20 here. They say.
I was afraid you had aces and kings.
That's
Did you
gonna be a
call?
call.
Scott calls it 20.
I wouldn't put him on any less than 2 pair. I don't know how you do that with ace and not even top. That's pretty. And to be that confident, oh, I got it.
Oh, my
Whoa,
head.
bro.
I know I'm ahead now.
Wow,
Yeah.
running cold.
I know I'm ahead. I know
You
you're
should
a
have wanted to
flush
run it 10 times.
No, I'm not saying I thought it would.
Yeah, but he legit thought he was ahead. Fuck, he was probably cool to run it once. And just ducking the club.
He started off alright tonight, too. That's what I could have, if I was impatient like him, I could be out of chips already.
I busted out working.
Like, yeah, I'm down right now, but like,
getting tired of you.
Last week was always chips.
He is getting tired of
It
you.
still goes to midnight, right?
it goes to 11.
11?
We can play them in the.
Are you guys gonna play after?
Yeah.
We did last week.
Up to 5.
What's the bear shit in the woods or
Actions is
what?
spot 5.
Sometimes the game,
Yeah,
sometimes the game ends right away.
Jeff checks.
I was just about to
Check
leave.
on Scott.
Maybe it's
I think
coming in.
most guys here are gonna play after.
Alright, cool.
40.
Well, Garrett was the only
Coming in with a stack.
I second that. Bulls.
Everybody who's down is gonna keep playing. All the guys who are up a shit ton, they're going up.
He's acting like a fucking taco freeway.
This taco went home at 11 o'clock last week.
Hell no.
Yeah,
I'm not for like 40 minutes afterwards.
you left before me.
Hey, Garrett.
I'm not saying I
He
didn't.
was at the casino at 11:15. Hey, did you guys see that? Did you see that? I said, dude, did you guys break the table? Yeah, they're not playing at all.
Then I got there at like midnight.
Yeah, it's a 30-minute drive.
You were there before midnight. You were there quick.
Yeah, he didn't play a hand after that without running around
Drew
talking
balls him
out
like
everybody,
he sees
didn't play
them.
a hand. Hell, I flopped quad six and I'm still here getting in there.
Uh-huh.
He racked up
Car
one
wash
on
chef
the
with
hole.
2 beer here to 5 dudes.
Lockdown.
You're a different breed, OG.
Yeah.
You're a different
Yeah.
breed.
That's okay, we know how fucking it is.
You hear him? Just, OG just trolling him out there. He said, I flop quad six, I'm still here. You get quad sixes, you lock them down.
What's funny is I ended up $600 up
yeah.
after I won that hand, but I didn't play no hands.
But I think about that hand, you know.
You played more hands after that.
100%.
Alex could play more hands with guys.
That money don't
No,
scare
I'm
me.
just talking about 11
Yeah.
o'clock mark. It was like 11:15.
That was later than that, bro. I'm telling you, I got to the casino right
I
before
left at
midnight.
11:30.
Cause I was there for the last hour. I only made $200 there on the 1-2, and I was playing stupid aggressive.
I would have called it.
Stupid aggressive.
Show me a winner.
He said that confidently as fuck too. Two pair.
I got you down.
Like I had it the whole time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scott's really wanted to be a
On the
hero
turn, you
tonight.
mean on
It
the
just
ribbon?
hasn't worked out for him.
The turn made him feel good. I'm getting closer. Here we go.
Last week, you know.
I thought I made the right hero.
Three of the jacks. Because Garrett had a jack, and the jack.
I think he just said 3 times I thought I made the right hero call.
Improving the hand. You hit the only card in the world that you could help with. Because everything was out, you know. I mean, it was out. There it hit. Holy Christ.
No, that is insane. It's an insane hand.
If I'd had Banky's hand, I'd have bet odds and money on Banky.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, me
Yeah.
too.
I like
when
this hand
when the
most.
cards rolled over, I was like, man, I lightweight would rather have his hand.
Davis coming in here dapping it up.
Oh,
You know you're a solid player when you already got stats. You haven't even played a hand yet. Yeah.
It went down.
The kicker was you hit the flush with the river.
Right.
Yeah.
Jim, is that from like all the previous streams there, or
That would have been.
Davis picking up one of my favorite hands. Ace Jack suited. Oh man, this is some just get right to it.
Everybody's
kind of
gonna
shit.
assume when you tell that story, you know, in 10 years from now, that's gonna be on the
Nobody's
record,
gonna.
right?
Oh, did he just call?
sitting
Oh,
down?
man, I thought I was
Sitting
going
down with
diamonds,
5K. Sitting down with 5. No, I'm saying you just put a bunch of stats up on the stream about Mavis. Is that like accumulated from different streams or no? Okay, so those were all Orca's stats there. Okay, so disregard everything except for the name Mavis and the stacks.
Alex going out for a cigarette?
I don't really have anything.
Nobody again.
Pair of 9s, MGM Bob.
Oh yeah, he does have a pair. Well, I was gonna say nobody again.
Got the cellophane on him.
Mavis gonna come out swinging though.
Oh yeah, 100%. We're still at 85%.
When you see somebody
rate.
come to this live stream like this late with like an hour left or something,
Yeah.
they're always coming out swinging.
Oh yeah,
ace was the last hand.
it's not a bad idea.
20, 30 bucks. I called it 4-7.
That's kind of my theory about going and playing late night after promotion.
Yep.
Same
River
thing.
does 4, clock 4.
Yeah, that's right.
He got his whole stack.
They're there
Oh,
getting
yeah.
beat up on all day. You just come in making good bets. They're gonna get away.
Flops a full
Bink,
full,
bink,
quads on the last-
Trouble
last hand.
or trouble.
That's right. You flopped it, hit the floor.
Was that on the stream or after the stream?
Ah, might have been after the
I
stream.
think it was. I don't remember.
Mavis is solid though. He knows the bet here. He's getting paid.
Changes out. Shows an ace with a jack.
Things have not gone MGM Bob's way today.
No, it has not.
That is you. What, who's the spot 3? Is he allowed to win the first one when he comes in on?
No, it has not.
I just
buddy.
went river. He's already doing river.
Don said, "What are you thinking of Baker Mayfield? Not a Bucks fan. I do think it's cool they picked him up. Honestly, I'm
Looks right there.
a pretty big Baker fan. I mean, I think he got kind of a
Where
raw
did he go
deal.
now?
He got kind of a raw deal in Cleveland. He was hurt like his whole last season there. So like, I mean, he played really bad, but at the same time, he was hurt the entire season. Like the year before that, they made the playoffs. They had a great team. Like they almost beat Kansas City. I don't know if you remember that playoff game where Mahomes got hurt and Chad Henne came in and like beat us. But yeah, I mean, we had a good thing going there. I think he can still be a winning quarterback. I don't think he's ever going to be a top 5, maybe even top 10 guy, but I think he could definitely be like a mid-range, like somewhere between like the 10th to 15th best quarterback in the league.
Check's good. Check. Check's good.
Yeah, that hand jack, you got him locked down unless
King
he
high.
catches a jack. That's the
Check's
only way
good.
out, is if the jack
King
comes.
Jack is
No
shot.
good.
No,
Choppers.
Mine are both red. That's an advantage.
if a king comes on board, he's got aces.
All right.
If an 8 comes on the board, he's got aces and eights.
Give me $2, will you?
Oh,
Give me $2.
Well, no, aces and eights, I chop because I have a king kicker. But if he catches a jack, let's see, if the deuce is out, well, he can't catch a deuce or an ace. If he catches a king, I lose. Because I make some aces and kings. What's the bigger kicker?
I don't even mind fucking losing, but man, my
But he
name
didn't counter
lose.
because if he does, then I win.
My two biggest hands.
Can we get one more chip count, OG? I want to see what we're sitting here.
Chop
That's
with
what's
an
about to leave. The game was
eight. That
done.
makes me aces and eights.
Let's see, that's 13. That's another 9, maybe 22, 27, 30, 31K on the table.
PLO, right?
Just another Tuesday here at the reserve. 30 grand in the 2-5 game.
I wasn't listening, but I got you. I got you. It sounded funny. Oh. My ass is 60.
Garrett's gonna
Or
pump
the
up his 10 here on the
fireworks
button.
after the stream.
Big hands after the
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, it plays the same way.
Ron's gonna look him up with Queen Jack. There it is.
Check.
Top pair gutter ball.
First time I've seen Garrett outflopped all day.
Yeah. He's gonna bet it here. I think this is getting raised. I'm back up our 90 folks, boys.
Garrett's sticky. He's not folding.
Yes, sir. That's a fact.
Cool.
Sticky Gary.
That's a spicy card.
Yeah, it is. Adds a gut shot to Garrett's hand now.
240.
Oh, Garrett's gonna
Garrett,
win.
let's go quickly.
Let's go quick.
Way to continue there by Ron, because I
Yeah.
mean, you really couldn't have
Very
liked
strong.
that king too
Can't,
much.
yeah, but you gotta bet because he might be on just a draw king and a free card,
I see him on the turnpike.
which he was on a pair draw after that.
See him up and down.
Well, they've got the turnpike zone.
Oh, they've got the.
Yeah, right. the airport
Appreciate you,
zone.
Don. He said wanted to give you guys props on the good commentary.
Thank you. It's my first day, like serious all day. My first day. Feels good. It's good. It's got some good action going.
And we got 20 restripes.
Mavis has joined us late in the game, trying to push some more action.
I mean, even on a bad day, you know,
Yeah.
your job is to sit here and call a poker, commentate on a poker game. So
Oh, on a bad day.
on a bad day, you
I
know,
have
like,
it so hard. Oh,
I
my
know that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm just so thankful for my life and all the people that's around me, though. That's for me to be able to have this type of lifestyle. You know, as mothers of my children, you know, they're great. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody. My new fiance.
Ah, congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
Congrats. When's a big day?
Oh, we're thinking next year, Vegas in the mountains.
Yes, sir.
Vegas in the mountains. It's going to be awesome.
Is that a swing and a miss?
That is a swing and a miss. Oh, fours. Fours are good.
Check's good.
Niner.
Check. Check.
30.
Call. No. Alright, heads up action.
9-8, turn the best hand. Six nine's gonna get there.
Dinner for two
Mavis.
special.
Mavis running 6.
69er.
Scott's gonna bet here. He's getting raised for sure. I think maybe
maybe
Mavis
not.
might call.
Like
He might
7-8,
just call.
7-8 got there. Spades got there. So he might just be calling here.
He's not folding.
Definitely not folding.
Folding's not a click. So there's.
But at first I was kind of like you. I thought it was definitely going to be a raise. But
Yeah,
now
I
looking at
see.
what everything got there.
Call.
Yeah, he's good.
Pair of nines.
Any other 6 that's not a spade, I think Matt Mavis is gonna get some value on it.
Coming through. Double straddle special. That's what you get. Fortune favors the bull.
Bad timing on that joke, huh?
Yeah, terrible.
Whatever you say, Mr. Max.
Right, Balducci.
Balducci. I want teammates. It's all good.
Mavis coming in smiling.
Right.
You got the
Yeah,
that
right,
smile too, like
right.
old man John smile.
Well, he was playing.
I keep calling old man John. It's OG John. Jesus. Ah. OG John. Sorry, buddy.
Old gentleman John. OG.
2-5-10 mandatory.
I'm gonna get his real name. I don't like calling him OG.
His name is John.
Oh God, that doesn't help.
Came in the flush, came in your bet 155. I'm like, what? River 2 pair? Like,
His name is John. Jesus.
We got a big ass straddle going on here. I think we got up to a $40 restraddle.
Oh, nice. Mavis started that? No, he was the original 10. So OG had to start that. Yeah, he's picking up a queen jack.
Oh, just a
Jack
20.
10
It must have
suited.
just been a 20 then.
Yeah. Jack 10
Oh
suited
no,
versus
I think
queen
Alex
10
made
here off.
did the 40, and yeah, that makes sense.
That's funny.
Whoa, buddy.
My goodness.
Whoa, buddy.
Talk about just running good of a selection of cards there, buddy. I mean, can you explain the run good?
We can't get a better flop than that for action.
No,
That's a bad omen.
I don't think it's possible. Ooh wee.
Is it it's gonna get bumped up here
Who's
big
folding?
time, right?
Like, who's folding?
Is he just
in
gonna
any
call?
event?
John is the type of player to just call in these spots.
Yeah, I just call.
He doesn't raise
You have
with
three
his big
people,
draws.
so you have a 3x multiplier on your slot ching going. Oh, and that's gonna be a big brick. That's gonna put queen 10 ahead big here.
Alex is in fire mode.
I wanted to raise. If it wasn't a spade, I was going to raise. You know?
How much chips is he gonna have behind after this bet? Not many.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have much.
I was like, oh, I get to see the turn.
Yeah, if somebody shoots at that,
Yeah,
he
please
doesn't
send
get
it.
there.
Please send me up
He
on the
doesn't
turn.
get there.
Garrett's just gonna call.
Yeah, definitely gave John the price. Here we go. 3,000 in the pot, going to the river.
This ought to be a juicy one. We ain't had a juicy one all night. Oh,
That's a big old miss.
a big old brick. Garrett's gonna take this down. Yeah,
Yep,
yep. He's gonna take it down.
the man of the night.
Everybody missed.
Queen with a 10.
You ain't folding at that point.
No, we ain't falling at that point. That's a good point.
Open end straight. 400.
I'm gonna call him Garrett Adelstein for this session.
Yeah.
Just stacking chips, stacking them. He's up to like 9K now. It's been a pretty solid night there for Garrett. I think he's only lost one hand, maybe the entire night.
I had a flush draw, many-year flush with the straight draw, but Plus comes on fuck.
Thank you.
Any king, any eight, any heart.
That too many outs.
Or just top pair.
Too many outs syndrome.
Your fucking night, dude.
It's Garrett's night again.
With no kicker.
Yeah.
The black one under.
And then he was happy to see it get checked down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, not have to put no more in that.
There's no way I can fire and start bowling it.
Check,
Right?
check, check.
He's open-ended with the fucking flush draw.
With the what? He's open with the what?
With the and
Beep. So I think he's gonna say it.
our censor guy.
When you called the 650?
I should
We
have.
fired him.
I should have showed.
650 and leave it
650, I
600
should have just shown. But he ain't going anywhere.
MGM Bob's gonna raise up these threes here.
He's no.
I
he's
think we
not
were on a
going
$20 straddle there. I think it's just
Oh,
a
is
flat.
this a call?
I'm gonna sure shove it.
Lemon threes.
Well, I'm not going
Set
anywhere
mine here.
after that.
Garrett's
But you're gonna win though. You win. You take it
Yeah,
on
so
the
we
pot.
can't try.
It's probably a good idea in this game here. You're getting called every time you hit anything, it looks like.
Yes, sir. One outer with the 6-3. Gonna be making it tough. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen the heater
Six?
he's on tonight?
Dude, Gary Tom won
I was like,
tonight.
Then again, though, Garrett's
I'm pretty sure he still calls.
Scott's gonna be open
I'm pretty
ended.
sure he's
Flush
Mavis
draw
got
for
him
Mavis.
King high flush draw. Oh, geez, open ended to the nut draw.
Oh, you let me run it.
Couple of pairs of sixes out there.
Yeah.
Guaranteed to slip out at least one.
John would have
Scoop
ran
over
a
But
there.
look at the level of hand that OG.
Yeah,
So what?
you think.
Jack 7.
Yeah,
better, you
OG
know,
in
'cause
these
if the
straight
10
draws.
if
Oh,
the 10
man.
comes, you got the jack
Oh,
in your hand just to make
Oh,
it that
man.
much worse. So.
Nobody folded
But
one
no
either.
one with the 7s folding.
None of
so
them were folded either.
You just are on a basic free roll here.
Mavis picks up a pair to go along with his flush draw.
Had the smallest damn hearts in the deck. Get the hell away from there.
Dude, I haven't had no cards to play. I gotta play shit like that from time to
I
time.
know.
This has been the most card dead session I've had in probably like 4 or 5 months.
The real OG.
You used all your luck last week.
That
Alright,
For the next 6
yeah,
months.
right.
Might wanna
Well,
take
shit,
6
I'm gonna
months
fucking
break.
break even after 2
Nobody
weeks
has anything
after
strong
that
enough, but
shit.
Mavis
Like,
is gonna
going
probably
into
stick
space.
around for one more card for that price.
Switch.
It's late in the day. Mavis is trying to spike something huge. Pairing of flush draws calling. Oh, what? That is a true surprise. For 300 bucks, I'm surprised. Mavis. I'm surprised about that.
I am a little bit too. Like the 4,
I'm back down to 80% again.
The
I
4
might
was
be betting
basically
like
a brick.
79.
like it didn't change anything.
Might be betting like 79. Guessing's been bad again.
That's the Kings, bro. They're
I
young.
mean, sometimes it's like, you know, you just don't want to go up against OG. You know, you're like, well, if I hit my king high flush draw, he might have the ace high flush draw.
True.
You know,
Very
like
true.
it's that
So that's
it's that serious when you're messing with the OG.
Yeah, it's got to be for real, huh?
Yeah, the Bruins just got beat. They were like one of the best hockey teams in the last
Ever.
50 years
Yeah.
or whatever, and they went.
Oh, ever. They had the best regular season ever.
Yeah, best regular season, most points.
You get
most
beat in
games.
overtime in
when you're
game
playing the
7
same,
at
when you're
home.
playing the same
I watched
team
that.
over and
You're
over
up
again.
3-1 and you give it away. That's
Gonna raise it up to 50 here. Mavis is gonna get away from Queen 10. Oh, gee. So I'm coming. 8 deuce of hearts.
When you're on a road trip in the regular
So did Moose.
So then Moose.
city, when you're just back and forth against the same team.
Suited Moose.
Suited Moose. Gonna flop the kahunas here. Oh, Parrot's turn. Oh, gee, he's gonna stab at it. Oh,
Please,
I don't
sir.
know. I guess you got one behind. You want him to call.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we can see the cards. That's the only way he's gonna make any money. But
He's, I'm raising just in case you have trip 6s and you're on a pair board draw. And more money. Now OG can get away from it for nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Now go
just
back to the stream and screenshot that, make that your.
Yeah, your
raise
profile
the turn when he
picture.
puts the money in, make him think about it, something. You know, along those lines. I'm not, even if I don't know what he has, I'm telling you, I'm just gonna probably put in some kind of raise there. with somebody behind.
There, you got me on camera. Is that what you want? You want to do the doom zoom when I lose a hand, zoom right in on me? I wish you guys did a doom zoom, split screen doom zoom. Yeah, you just got rivered. Eat that.
Well, maybe we may take that into consideration.
I like it.
On Hustler Casino, when somebody gets smoked, they'll zoom right in on their face.
Hopefully it's him. No, sorry, I'm just joking. Just joking, Drew.
Trying to process what just happened.
Two double ups on fucking.
Just be like, because you gave us the idea.
Right?
No, we probably wouldn't do that. But it's pretty funny.
That's 2 hands away.
And Drew's going to pick up aces right here.
Damn. And he's going to get smoked.
Oh, no. I did not. This is not.
How is
no.
this? How did he call this?
What is going on?
7 on the flop for sure. Well, we might not get there because Drew's going to put in the ripper. About
What did
350.
he make it?
About 350. 260.
260?
350.
Okay,
260.
I like it. I like it. Because you know they're going to call. I like it. 5 of them, $1,000, you know.
Yeah.
Not five, well, not 5 of them.
1200.
Yeah, 1,200, 5 people. Got one away. We know OG's down.
MGM Bob stuck. Is he going to try to get on here?
He's got to.
Yes, he is.
He's gonna
He
rip
said,
it.
you know what? Maybe I can triple up.
He's going to rip it.
Maybe even throw in a pre-tip for a little bribe.
Not a bad idea here.
Great idea.
You don't know he has aces, but he's got to make OG John pay here. It's got to be big. It cannot be little. Anything min or close to value he tries to get again is going to get called here.
I think he's just going to rip
Gotta
it.
be big, yeah.
I don't think there's really any other.
I don't know. I feel like the same way he's in playing hands, he likes to try to get value, so he wants to probably make it another. Oh, he does rip it. He does rip it. Okay. So must rip it. OG can't call.
And he's already getting 260 out of OG, which is more than I think anybody else normally would ever get out of him.
Yeah, in that spot.
Well, just in general, nobody usually beats OG ever in any pots, so.
He can't call with king high though.
I make that 60, just never. If I flat, that never happens. I flat the 10, that never happens.
All right, here we go. Maybe we get a doomsday.
Yeah, I mean.
Maybe we get a doomsday zone. Maybe not.
With the kind of night that MGM Bob's been having, I have a feeling the aces are going to hold here. It just hasn't been Bob's night tonight.
Yeah, they're going to hold.
Yeah, it just hasn't been Bob's night tonight. Tough night here for MGM Bob. Tough night here for MGM Bob.
He was all in.
And I think that is going to be it for Bob. I mean, there's really, you know, he just ran into some nasty spots. Nasty spots, for sure. Quads. Running into quads, OG.
Hey, you did. Hindsight's always good. I got aces there. I want heads up with aces.
Some sticky spots he just got himself in, you know, that he couldn't get out of, really.
For sure.
Especially with the jacks versus quads, you know.
Right? Am I right? I mean, don't you want to be heads up with aces?
Action does not disappoint on Tuesday night, I see, though.
It really does make this so much easier, too.
Yeah.
Did you hit hard and just hit one good hand? Or was it
It's
one
just
of your
fun. It's just fun to watch.
small suited connectors? Fair enough. Fair enough.
All I do is talk anyway, every day, all day. Poker.
Well, yeah.
My fiance don't really listen to my
And how
poker.
often does aces flop a set or never?
She does know what they mean now because she obviously does. If you did.
Just don't brag about them, right?
I just think I was. You
It's
wanna
hard
be
when you're
headed
trying to tell
up,
somebody
you
what's
know.
going on with poker. They have no idea what you're talking
Yeah, I don't even
You're
try.
like-
I don't even try with my wife anymore.
about. Oh, really?
No.
You have a wife that has no idea.
No idea.
Oh, okay.
No idea.
I'm very happy I have one that knows what's going on. I am so thankful for that.
Ace
Woo.
9, it was the same play where it was 60 pre-flop, and I just tried to squeeze.
Especially when you take a real bad cooler for the night. You're like, oh my god, I don't believe this. And you can't tell it.
See what happens.
One out of here, ace queen. He's been froggy. We know this is getting pumped up.
She is pretty good about that though. When she knows that I took a bad beat, she give me the little, you know.
Okay.
So I'm looking over at you because I'm like, he's too happy about it. He's happy.
You definitely took it out.
All right, OG. The ace 3 suited. This can't be real. He just.
Welcome to Live at the OGs.
Jesus. Oh, and
Why
diamonds.
just give him a flush draw just in case.
Yeah.
Just give him a flush draw just in case. Queen of diamonds on the river.
Spread the pot. Anytime a guy tells you to spread the pot, he probably has nothing.
I know. It is like it's a next level
Like,
read.
Yeah.
A next level read.
Oh, you're getting called.
Oh.
This might be the quickest snap call OG John has put together.
Yeah, Alex is barely gonna count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Call it out how I see
I was
him.
gonna say Alex is
You
not
have
gonna
to
finish
call.
counting out his
Everything
chips.
you did was wrong. He's been playing this game for 40
How many
years.
times we going here? One time?
Yeah.
One time lifetime?
He's been playing this game for 40 years. Everything that he just stepped into.
One
right
time
there.
lifetime?
I didn't think you'd call with some shit like that.
Oh,
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I get
The Doom Zoom!
Oh my god. Oh,
He made the winner with his race.
chat, do y'all see this chat? Oh, it is live here, OG show.
We know he's counting out money, but if you just imagine that he's not and he's just looking at his lap right now,
Yeah.
just all in despair,
He-
it
this-
makes it a lot funnier.
This has been crazy. I mean, the guy has flopped the best of the best, like of the hands that could be. Like, who's folding a pair in a flush draw there? You know,
Nobody
the guy
ever.
just says spread the pot.
You just don't try to bluff OG.
Like, this is a cash game. It's not a tournament, first off. So, you know what's in there. You know what's in there, buddy.
Spread that pot. I'm all in.
Oh, goodness.
I'll never buy tip chips again. I didn't buy them last week. I won. I buy them this week. I'll lose.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
I'm gonna
That's
just,
tough.
I'm just gonna hold off any.
That's tough. Sorry, buddy.
Hit a one outer for 6K 1 week, and look how.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Alex said he wants to ban himself. So.
Oh, how the times have changed.
I've done myself out.
That was just last week, wasn't it?
Just last week,
Oh.
yeah. Just 1 week ago.
25 is the best.
Ron here with Ace Jack. He's been quiet. Scott with the flush draw. OG bottom pair.
55.
Scott's gonna take a stab at it.
OG with a piece.
Comes along.
Going nowhere. Picks up a gutter ball.
75.
Pretty small bet. Doesn't look very scary. Doesn't look like he's very strong.
Yeah, had I known that was gonna flop a
He gets
second, I
there.
probably would've.
Scott gets there with the jack.
Yeah.
I just think you would have had him heads up, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And playing that
Because he's
behind.
already all in.
Yeah.
So then you're just heads up with aces. Boy, you get 500 more in the pot.
125.
That's just how I would've thought it. But you know, like I said, hindsight's always funny.
I've had aces
But at the
twice.
end of the day.
OG trusted his
with the
read.
way
He
you've
was
been running,
right.
Sometimes you just wanna take down a
Take it
fucking
down.
car.
Got a little
I
bit
did that.
unlucky there on the river.
Dude, I'm running like that right
It seems like the only way to beat him is you got to river him.
Yep.
Well, trust me, I get it. Like,
Just as good
Well,
as a spade,
and
Scotty.
he also thinks there's a fair
Better
chance
than a spade,
that I
probably,
actually
I
have,
see.
like, a really
No, he
good
didn't
where
have spade,
I
he wouldn't have
call
called
it the two
but at
six,
that point, you
or
folded.
maybe even pre-popping it.
But at that point, you folded already. At that point, it was him and him.
No, I'm talking about when he made it 260. my bad.
Yeah,
No, right. I'm talking about after that. When you made it 260, and then he goes all in, jam. I might smooth that, keep him in.
The correct
Now,
play
if
is
there's
to
two
smooth it,
people, if
but
there's two people behind me, hell no, I'm not doing that.
the correct play is to smooth it, but again, when you're running bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
you don't really
Action
wanna
Jackson.
You got Deontay coming in on the
Yep.
stream.
Yep.
No.
The seats don't stay empty for long.
I didn't know Deontay was a rapper too.
And I already had
I didn't
He
know
got
either.
Got some hard stuff out.
Yeah.
Gotta check him out. Deontay got some hard
You
stuff
going by
out. Did not
100
know
or
it.
anything?
He surprised me, dude. Like big time.
So that's all
We got to get him on the music segments with Vic.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Vic's always doing segments with local artists.
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Like,
Switch up a genre a little bit.
But, you know, you're right.
Ah,
You're
no
right.
matter.
If you're really playing
Music
bad,
is
don't do
music.
anything.
Exactly.
Somebody's gonna listen
I
to
just
it.
wish I could run into a hand like that.
I like it all,
Yeah, same. I'm really the same.
except for country. I really don't like country, but
I like some country
I like
songs.
some
Some of
country.
that stuff you happen to feel it, man. Some country songs are strong, man.
no, some of 'em, I'm not saying I don't like any of it, but like most other genres, I like
I'm kidding.
like pretty much everything.
He's all in for his hand line.
Put your cards in the box.
Alright, I
1,040 even. Okay, put your cards in the box so they can read. Move them around. John makes it 60. C2 folds. One makes it 60. Answer, guys. Two. Fold.
OG John just running smooth as a flame of lights. Scott gonna look him up.
Yep. Same spot where if Scott's not last to act there, he's just gonna fold.
It's terrible when you get him.
But because he closes the action and he's heads up, just like kind of happened earlier,
Not much for him here on this flop.
yeah, you're gonna get away from this one.
Stressful long hand. He has-
OG says, man, didn't get enough money out of those aces.
Seriously, bro.
Oh well, I'll probably flop quads again later on.
But the hands he does play are action. Every third hand he's gonna jam usually. At some point in the hand.
Who we talking about?
That's why I use some of these cigarettes. The way he plays poker is just too much variance, too much stress for him.
Blue chips. Can I get some blue chips, please?
All his. Here, I'm gonna use them.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, here you go. You're gonna wake up with something on the button. That's all you gotta do.
I am second best in the photo finish.
OG John here still got a little flame in his light.
Yeah,
Big
going
one,
out.
King Jack.
I got fold.
Probably just gonna limp it here. Oh, he's gonna take it up.
Yep, give me those. John makes it 55.
One outer. Would have had
Fold.
nothing. King 9.
Fold.
Dante.
Fold. Pause. Fold.
Everybody else want to make a round?
Fold. Get down there. You can put your chips against the rail if you want, so you know.
Alright, we're gonna go flop here. Ace 8 off for car wash. 6-2, turning the best hand. Scott. Bottom pair.
OG gonna continue.
Might
Car
take it
wash.
down here.
Car wash. No, car wash said nah. Ain't taking this down yet.
Might.
Switch the camera. Wizard. Car wash already called. Deuce. Scott's feeling good.
Laid the trap.
But OG
He laid the trap.
gonna continue.
The poker is being played here. He laid the trizap.
Uh-oh. It's 50-50 right now whether he folds or he puts in a big squeeze here.
I just think he's getting away. No way he's going anywhere. You gonna move all in?
Snap fold.
Yeah.
You didn't fold yet, John?
Really thinking this one out. I think he's getting away from it. All right, thank you. Yeah, he's getting away from
Damn, Scott.
it. All right.
Oh yeah, coming up on, it's 11:15 almost. Sheesh. Time's been flying. This game's been firing all night. Lots of money on the table. Had a couple new faces pop in, bring in even more money. We had a secondary Omaha game going out there. That's where these guys came from. Mavis is probably a little bored now. Are we going to continue the stream till 11:45 there, Wiz? So I can let the viewers know? Leave them in suspense. That's good. That's good production.
What's your commute from Lansing? 2 hours?
Yeah, today is the longest part because construction or shit on 23.
Is it normally a 2-hour drive? I have no idea.
I'm driving that often. Generally, it's about an hour and 40 minutes.
Wiz has relayed that we are coming up
So you guys know after
towards
this
the
game,
end
we
of the
gotta
night
buy
here.
some
It was right at 2 hours.
Oh, I didn't get to play with Bud on the stream. Damn it. We're gonna have to try to do suited.
One outer wants to play before this stream is over.
Deuce on the turn, so you would've voted, they vote, and I had a tugboat. You had a fishing boat,
I don't like that story.
and you would've jammed on me.
And OG floated along with nothing. Interesting.
Hot king, and I would've eventually called. You don't like that story?
No, that's what we're
That's a terrible story.
Scott has share 9 to it, so he's sticking around.
Yeah, I can't see him folding here. Although he can't be too thrilled to have OG still behind him. Wow. One outer knows how to hit him.
I call.
What in the world?
First one was showdown.
Value town, population 0.
I guess we can count on one hand how many times he's missed out on value on his hands, though. Well, there was that hand with Garrett. Garrett missed out on value, right?
Yeah.
Raised him.
Yeah, it was.
Now, I don't know if Scott's necessarily going to call a raise there, but, I mean,
But it's like
Second time that.
got a pretty nutted hand there with a 4.
I've barely been able to see a river.
I think the problem is, it's like the hearts got there, just other things, so he's just like, took the safe right out.
Played it right.
If Scott has hearts there.
I think he might have said last hand here. I'm not sure if I caught that right. This is the last hand of
we're
the
on our
stream.
Last hand of the stream here, guys. Thanks for coming out. Hanging out with us here live at the Reserve Poker Room in Toledo, Ohio. We are on the live stream here on a Tuesday night.
Look at your cards, though.
Not sure when our next stream is. Thursday?
Thursday night, round by round.
It will be the next stream. Come check it out.
Always a fun night.
Yeah.
Nice having a live.
Stop the list.
Garrett, your card. Next.
He's gone
Garrett
20.
calling with all ones. Sign of weakness.
Yeah. Big sign of weakness. See if anybody's going to pump it up.
Calls. Fold. Calls.
All right, we're going to go to a little simple flop here. Hopefully this is mid-range flop because everybody's 7-8, 6-7, 9-7, queen deuce. 10-10, 3.
Miss.
Checks.
6 on the turn, Karen Garrett.
Couple of straight draws out there.
Garrett's still hitting flops though, I see.
40.
Or I should say boards.
Yep.
40.
Might as well finish the night.
With Garrett
It's
scooping
Garrett.
one in.
Winning one. Yep.
Nobody has nothing.
Oh,
nothing.
nope.
Oh, Scott's down there. He's like, I ain't done with y'all yet. Come here, Garrett.
Looking for an 8 ball.
8-ball corner pocket he's looking.
You bet 40, you called 40. No, Alex voted. And Garrett called.
Getting some information up there to our wizard.
Next.
And a 10 on the river is
Best card Garrett could see.
going to do it.
Scott's
Scott's
going to
gonna
try
take
to
another
bluff.
bluff at it again.
Oh, man.
It's another bad timing.
Man.
Let's see if Garrett gets some value out of here. No, if he knows
No,
that
there's
10.
no. I don't think there's anything to get. I think he just has to call.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything to get value out of.
Yeah, he's just going to call.
What a night for Garrett.
Yeah.
Gotta be. I'm pretty sure this got to be his biggest win on the stream.
If he's got the 10, you're banging them all.
Well, like,
That's a good
What
one.
a night. What a night.
Come check us out Thursday.
Woo! Juicy over 30K on
We
the
got the
table.
Doom Zoom on.
Once again.
shit, you made the bet.
Can't hit
Thanks for
Scott.
the pizza.
Can't hit Scott with the
Thanks
Doom
for the
Zoom.
pizza, Scotty.
It was not a mistake.
I wish people do that.
It was not a mistake.
Thanks for coming out, though, guys.
Hey, we'll see you guys on Thursday night. Back at it for our 2-5 round by round game. Hey, very fun night tonight. Also, tomorrow night, come on out for our Wednesday night freeze out. $100 buy-in. We're taking it back to the old school days of poker with a freeze out tournament. No rebuys, no re-entries, no add-ons. One time you're in, you get knocked out, you're all done. Come back tomorrow. 6 p.m. start. 6 p.m. start time. $100 buy-in. That tournament has a $3,000 guarantee on it. We have been knocking that one out of the water. It's been averaging over 4 tables. So,
And the free roll. Don't forget to come out and play for the free roll. Chance at $12,500 for free. Just come out 3 out of 4 of those days. Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of May. Come check us out here at the Reserve, guys. Thank you.
hey, once again, guys, Jamal here with me. First night, Jamal. Hell of a
Yep,
job.
first
Hell of
night.
a job. Hell of a stream tonight. We'll see you guys on Thursday.
Thank you.